The next morning, from you guys having your run-in with, at this point, the champion, Henry, who you had a brief encounter with between you, Tick, and Ari, you and Ari have received eggs from the champion. Ari is still asleep with Wispin hovering lightly above her, and Mainframe kind of curled up in this almost disgusting looking lumpy caterpillar.
He's pretty fucking gross.
And you are the... It can be. I mean, it is still a caterpillar or worm sorts. But it is early that morning, so you are the first to rise, Auggie. And what is the plan for your day?
I call it early morning. That's why I rise and I shine. I'm going to... Can you make my egg smaller so I can carry it around?
You're being absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, let me ask you this. If I don't do this, if I just say I have the egg on me, is it still going to hatch in the same amount of time?
As long as you ensure that the egg is on you, and you tell me that the egg is on you.
So I don't need this visually here the entire time.
I mean, if you want it visually there, I can absolutely make sure that that's a thing.
I kind of get... Where's Chew? Chew!
I made him smaller.
He disappeared. You fucking killed my bear.
Is it not there anymore?
No. Choo-choo.
Okay, that was weird. I literally just made him slightly smaller and moved him to you, but apparently it's like, nope, he's gone now.
Choo-choo. Good morning, Miss Morning.
Okay, yeah, sure. Good morning. How are you feeling?
I feel swell. I have an egg. We already talked about this a little bit. I'm a little nervous. This is my first egg. And I also have this bear. Murder. And he gets a little grumpy in the morning. So we're actually... I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of the shop.
Yeah, are you looking to go to the department store this early, or are you heading towards the mart?
Do you guys sell coffee here?
No, unfortunately, we aren't able to. Pokemon tend to get a little bit hyped up on coffee. Is he okay?
He is so happy in the mornings. Don't even worry about it. Egg.
That doesn't sound... Is the egg saying egg?
Yeah, it's amazing. Egg.
I think you're medically in trouble.
Murder. No, Chew. All right,
I'm gonna go ahead and have you take him back off the counter. He's kind of freaking me out.
All right, I'll take a step back. Will you let Ari know? I'm gonna kind of let her sleep in. She's had a long couple days. Will you just let her know? I'll meet her back here at like 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I suppose we can do that when she wakes up. Absolutely.
Thank you. You have a splendid rest of your day. If I don't see you until tonight.
You as well, and keep an eye on the little one there.
He's just happy to be here. Is this a library?
That would be the library.
Okay. Karen. So I guess Karen. I'm doing this. Karen just wants to kind of chill in the library for a little bit, and you know what? I'm gonna let her.
Are you legitimately letting her go to the library while you're doing whatever?
Why not? You know, Karen is a strong, independent Karen, and she is allowed to do whatever she pleases.
Strong, independent Karen. I like that.
Strong, independent Karen. Knock, knock.
The door is currently no answer.
Knock, knock. Yeah. Is there anything over here? Is this just a bunch of flowers?
You notice that they're in a very dry kind of earth. It's almost a dust as you kind of step into it. But yet, a lot of flowers seem to be growing from the actual ground itself. They're somehow they are living, and from what you can tell, thriving.
What kind of flowers are these?
Make me a nature check.
Fuck.
You're not 100% sure. They're very pretty, but you're not sure what kind of flowers exactly they are.
I'm going to take one of my 2 potion waters, and I'm going to water each one of these plants. All the flowers that are kind of sprouting up.
Just going to water some random flowers?
Yep. Potion water some random flowers.
You take a few minutes, and you're able to water them. They don't seem any real different.
They were thirsty.
As you go about it, but yeah, you're able to water them with little issue.
Tweet, 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 tweet. Yep, we did our good deed of the day, Fruck. Let's go kill some shit.
You head on in, and oh shit, he's doing it already.
Girls, you made it safe.
Who are you?
I bumped into you guys down on Route, I believe it was Route 2. You girls were playing with your plushies.
I don't know if I know who you are.
Not you, umbrella lady, you curious creature. I was talking to your twin girls. They were down playing on Route 2 with their plushies, and I walked past and said hello, and they were very kind and said they were heading back into town because it was almost nighttime, but that was yesterday.
We're not old enough to have Pokemon yet.
Do your parents have an Eevee with them?
They might.
Huh. Okay, and your parents are up north?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, it was nice. Kids, you kids stay safe.
Do you want some tea?
Don't accept tea from strangers, kids. Be smart.
I've got no interest in traumatizing kids or drinking Tick's suspicious tea, so I say we keep it moving. If their parents show up and they turn out to be the kind of deadbeats who think free-range children is a parenting style, then yeah.
What?
I'll gladly dismantle them with the full weight of emotional damage and overheat spam. But until then, these kids aren't our circus, and their plushy drama ain't our monkeys. Let's go.
The woman hath spoken. Beep, 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 beep.
I apologize. Unfortunately, my girls aren't allowed outside of town without either myself or their father. You must have them confused with another pair of girls.
Oh, girls, I am so sorry. I just got you so grounded. That's crazy. Sheesh. Egg! I think my egg is hatching.
You told me you wanted it smaller. Shut up! You said, can you make the egg smaller?
I didn't say that, but it suddenly got smaller.
I fucking did it.
It suddenly got smaller and I panicked, okay? I didn't know what was happening. Fruck, yes. Fruck, sit on the egg. Tweet, tweet. I'm sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got your girls confused, but there is another twin set of girls who looked very similar to yours who were just chilling on Route 2 with no parental supervision, so you might want to get that checked out.
Well, I would hope whoever their parents are would do so.
Okay. Mother of the Year award. Real proud of you, lady. Hey, have a good one. Hello, sir.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Is this just the directory, or do you sell items from here?
No, unfortunately, this isn't just an immediate directory. Is there something I can help you find?
Yeah, I'm looking to sell some items.
Oh, okay, yes. Of course, anything you're looking for, your best option would probably be to head upstairs, or of course to our right, I guess at this point our left, would be the smaller department store, and you can proceed to go up. Is there something specific you're looking for? I can point you in the right direction.
Did you say there's a smaller department store inside the department store?
There is. It's over here to our left. It's the first floor. It kind of sells your basic Pokemon necessities, as well as a small set of grocery items if you're looking for food and or groceries in town.
Yeah, fair question. Do you mean to the right? Or the staircase to the left is where that is?
No, do you see where the three ladies are over here to the left?
Yeah, your left, my right. That's my bad.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
My apologies if I confused you.
No, you're good. I'm 17.
Okay. Sure what that is.
How old are you, Parasol lady?
Old enough, why? Do you have something I can help you with?
Old enough to what?
It's party?
Young man, is there something I can do for you?
Ma'am, I'm just trying to make small talk. I'm new in town. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm really scared. This is my first time leaving home.
Perfectly fine. There's no reason to be afraid. Literally, people your age are out becoming Pokemon trainers all the time. It's okay.
Thanks, ma'am.
Is there anything else you need?
Your phone number?
Young man, you're too young for that. Have a good day.
But if I wasn't too young.
But you are. I was waiting for you to come back again. Like, I'm sitting here holding on going, he's going to come back. He's going to come back.
What the fuck?
No, my name is Alan. Can I help you with something?
Alan? Alan, what? Why are you... Not you in particular, but why is there a shop connected to the department store?
Well, this is specifically for smaller Pokemon items as well as groceries. It's not as popular in Brave North, but it keeps everybody, of course, fed.
Alan?
Yeah?
Is that lady a witch? Do you see her over there?
No, she's just an old lady. She just wears weird clothes.
Okay, Alan.
She's here usually every Thursday.
Okay, I'll trust you, Alan. Yeah, so what... Any groceries that a Pokemon trainer would be interested in?
We do sell some of the Miltank milk if you're interested, as well as some cheeses and such. If you need food for your travels, you look to be a Pokemon trainer, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Soon to be. Soon to be.
Well, that's a fantastic thing to work towards. But if you were looking to procure some of those items, we could definitely sell them to you if you're interested.
Do you buy a whole litany of items or not really?
I mean, we could definitely take a look and see what you have.
But is this going to be, unless it's grocery related, you're going to say no and I got to go to the correct floor? Or you would just propagate the funds and item correctly that I sell to you?
So it would depend. We're not going to necessarily buy everything, but we can buy the majority of things.
So, I have one of the rarest items. Not necessarily rarest, but one of the most expensive items. I have heard this item selling for as much as 1 million Pokédollars, all right? In certain regions, this item goes for 1 million Pokédollars. I got a bike here I'm trying to get rid of. I don't need it. I use my own 2 legs to go everywhere.
I'm not sure if I can purchase a bike, but that might be something specifically you could head upstairs for, unfortunately. Normally I would say we could, but that one's a little different, so to speak.
Because it's so expensive, it's worth 1 million. I got you, Alan. That's a big purchase. I'm gonna go talk to Witchy Lady
More
over
so
here.
that it's a bike.
You have a great rest of your day, Alan. You let me know if there's anything I can help you find, okay?
I'm pretty sure we work here.
Hello, ma'am?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Hi, are you a Pokemon trainer?
Oh, good Lord, no. I used to be back in my day, but it's been a long, long time.
What made you stop?
Age.
Well, I'm really sorry. Do you still battle at all?
By no means, young man. Unfortunately, it's not something I really have the ability to do.
Why is that?
Well, when you get older, it just seems to be the case.
If you want, I'll have a Pokemon battle with you right here. I don't think you're too old for Pokemon.
Well, if I'm honest with you, I'm probably too old for Pokemon. They still, of course, have their uses and assist in many, many, many ways, and I do love them so dearly. But my battling days, unfortunately, are very far behind me. I think we ended up with 2 between my husband and I.
Is your husband here?
No, unfortunately, young man, he passed away years ago.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
I love how you're stifling the laugh.
Oh my god. In character. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Well, thank you.
Were your guys' Pokemon a team?
I mean, we did have a couple of Pokemon that we used to battle together.
What were your guys' Pokemon? This is a really cool story.
Well, me and my husband used to be what you would call a doubles battle. And between him and I, we were fierce across at least the western half of Rowaid. We never got past the glacier, unfortunately. Those winds and snows is just terrible.
What was your team?
Between the two, we had a very fierce team. My husband carried his Rhyhorn, this large, almost rhino-shaped creature that he could ride upon and commit various abilities to. Me, on the other hand, I valued a more smarter approach to his brute force. My Pokemon was this adorable adorable, and I do mean adorable, little Lorantis.
Oh.
It's a very small, kind of grass-type, praying mantis-looking creature.
You don't have your Lorantis with you, do you?
Unfortunately, no, it was handed over in a trade many years ago, and hopefully doing the things that it need do, aka living its greatest life in whatever battle it may be doing.
What did you trade it for?
Traded it for a beautiful fish that I currently have at home. It's the name gets me tongue-tied. I do apologize. A low.
Loppany?
No, it's a low mo.
A Lola Molo?
Yes, that one. That's it. I'm sorry, it gets me tongue-tied.
Well, and you live here in town?
I do.
Would it be okay? I'm a young trainer. Actually, I've got a whole cool story for you. But I'm really trying to expand my Pokédex, and I've heard of that one. It's a big pink fish, right?
It is.
Would it be okay if I just came by and scanned it so I could learn more about it?
I mean, if you'd like. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to potentially catch one.
Why would you trade your Lorantis for a Lola Mola if you could just catch one on your own?
Well, you see, young man, the trade was not for me. The trade was for my young grandchild.
Oh.
I told her, should she be able to go and catch her own Pokemon, that if she was strong enough to do so, I would happily trade the Pokemon she catches for my Lorantis for her to start her journey. And so I did.
Huh.
And it turns out the one she caught was the Alolo, or whatever it is.
Alolo. Very cool. Well, and I assume you probably traded to your grandson the Rhyhorn?
By no means.
You still have your Rhyhorn? Your husband's Rhyhorn?
No. Unfortunately, we don't.
Where'd you put it?
Give me a moment, please, young man. And she pulls out a tissue and starts wiping her eyes. My husband unfortunately passed away while he and his Rhyhorn were protecting us. There was these thieves, and unfortunately they were able to overpower them both. As we made our escape, my husband never came home. And I have not seen him or his Rhyhorn since.
When was this?
It was about 2 years ago.
Is it in town? Around town?
No. It was why, unfortunately, I do not leave Brave North City. It was just outside of the city.
In the savannah?
No. The reason I don't leave the city is because, as I said, I've not made it past the glacier. On your way to the Crimson Flame Glacier, you have to usually pass through the Rumble Boil Taiga. It's a expanse of snow mixed with the more kind of becoming air, and grassy plains and trees and things. And these thieves in these weird outfits demanded our Pokemon to help them search for something. But unfortunately we refused, and while me and my granddaughter fled, my husband is the one who held them back for the time. And she pulls another tissue out and continues to wipe her eyes.
What was your name, miss?
My name is Anna.
And what was your husband's name?
His name was Edward.
Anna, I'm going to try to find out what happened to your husband, and I'm going to try to get some answers for you.
Please don't put yourself in any harm. It wouldn't be right of me to let you do that.
Tweet. Fruck says confidence is key, and Chew says murder. Chew says he's very excited to help get vengeance on those who may have harmed your husband.
You're gonna feed them to your fucking bear.
I probably am. Anna, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thank you for entertaining a young bat such as myself.
You're most welcome. Have a good day. God, he's fucking with people again. You're just gonna go through everybody.
I gave you the outage that it's 6 a.m., sir. You could have had 2 people in this store.
You also don't need to talk to fucking everybody. What do you want, kid?
My fruck. I'm just trying to get my fruck out of here. Tweet. Fruck.
Why does your truck, as you said, sound like he smokes 3 packs a day?
Because you're carrying a bird cage, sir, and he doesn't like bird cages. I bought him off
Doesn't mean I'm gonna put him in it.
Fruck, relax, buddy. Jesus. He just has a bad history with bird cages. You don't need to be rude, sir. Tweet.
Look, kid. You're the one that came up to me.
I'm sorry, are we about to fight, sir? What is happening?
I'm just sitting here trying to shop for groceries, and you're being really disruptive.
I'm not being my Pokemon came over here. Imagine I walked around with a fucking... Okay. Imagine I was walking around here with a pair of handcuffs, all right? And I was threatening to lock you up in them, okay? How would you feel?
I mean, I'm not threatening to lock up your bird.
I know, but he takes it like that. He spent all of his early formative years locked in a cage. So he sees a cage, he kind of goes off the rail. I already apologized. I said he came up here, he got scared, but when he gets scared, he attacks. He gets defensive. He thinks shit's about to hit the fan. That's what he was gonna do. So I came up here to stop my bird from attacking you. You're welcome.
And if I can be truly honest, your bird probably shouldn't be out and about of its Pokeball if it's just going to attack random people.
Tweet. He says he doesn't like your mohawk either. Tweet.
He's just jealous he doesn't have his own mohawk.
My bird has the most... I would take it back right now.
This went from a fucking Pokemon game to a movie about gremlins.
I would take it back right now. My Fruck literally has his own comb and he is constantly combing his hair.
Well, that may be the case. That's more of a pompadour than it is a mohawk.
It still looks better than yours, sir. Come on, Fruck. Let's get out of here.
No, I'm a farmer. Hence the hat. I'm just picking up some groceries.
Oh, what farm? Like around here, or are you down from Kelpbrush?
I'm actually one of the farmhands from Anthony's. His dairy farm.
That's okay. I actually work with your competition there. Sorry.
Oh, Maxwell. How is he? I haven't seen him in a couple days.
Like, should I be worried? Or you normally don't see him for a couple days at a time?
No, he went into his house. He was talking with a young gentleman, I believe it was a writer of some sorts, who was taking notes and...
Shouts obscenities?
Yeah, he was kind of... I think
Tourette's.
he had some kind of medical...
Yep.
Yeah, medical condition. But he was talking with him. He went inside, and he hasn't really come out of his house much.
Okay, yeah. No, I appreciate that. I should probably go check in on him. Well, it was very nice to meet you, Brittany. I hope to... Maybe we can do a whole Romeo-Juliet thing later. We'll talk about it. Have a good one.
What does that mean? Bye.
Is there a down option? Or is it just up?
There is not.
Okay, I go to the very top floor.
The very top floor?
Yep.
You're a prick.
Why am I a prick?
You go to the top floor. As you enter, you see a handful of people setting up lights, setting up different electronic equipment.
Oh my gosh.
And it looks to be they're putting almost a bunch of, looks like TV equipment together and getting things ready for what seems to be some sort of event. There's also about 21 looks like suitcases. And as you kind of mosey your way a little bit further in, let me see. I don't have one exactly, so fuck it. Let's do... Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Hello, sir.
Yes, young man. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry. I rode the elevator up here thinking this would just be more department store stuff, but it looks like you guys got a whole lot of thing going on up here.
Oh, of course. This is our new game show we are putting on within the next, I believe... Yes, it is this week, which it will air. Are you looking to potentially participate or view the event in question?
Sir, I believe you just struck the gold mine.
And why would you say that?
Because, have you ever heard of a little show called All My Friends Are Lobsters? It was really big. It was really big about 10 years ago.
It's very possible. It sounds familiar.
Kind of like
You do have a familiar face.
I am actually a reformed child star. Went through a serious bout of depression in my late teens, and now I am the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Soon to be. Soon to be. But I was the youngest child on All My Friends Are Lobsters.
Were you the one that held up the lobster and went, "Hey, you owe me money"?
That's me! That's me!
Holy cow! Wow, you're older now.
I am. Unfortunately, it's going to happen to you too. So let's relax a little bit, buddy.
I'm a radio host. It doesn't tend to happen too much on our end of the woods because not too much facial presence, and frankly, we're not a season of show.
That's true. That's true. But I would absolutely love to be. I got a whole litany of characters, sir. I mean, is this a multi-person thing, or is this just like a one-off?
Oh, so what we have going. Now, hear me out here. Kind of looks left and right. Have you ever heard of Deal or No Deal?
With Howie Mandel, yes, I have.
Phenomenal star, first off. Phenomenal.
Clean freak.
With such,
He would never shake my hand.
Perfectly okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. A fist bump's just as good.
It's true.
Understand, we've adapted that specific game here in the Rowaid region. We're going to broadcast it live across the entire region. Hopefully, our goal is to have one, potentially two trainers be able to work simultaneously, or, of course, on their own, and be able to win a fantastic prize.
Yeah, I would love to be your first contestant, sir. What would you need from me?
Well, by some chance, have you potentially won your first gym battle?
Mr. Alejandro, I think you're really going to like my answer. Because not only did I win my first gym badge, I won it in a doubles battle with my best friend that I grew up with from my hometown. Who's a girl, kind of.
Oh, okay.
So you're hitting all your demographics. She's not black, so you're not all your demographics, but a majority of them. And we all know public radio and television doesn't care about the minority anyways.
Which is true, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I agree with you. But tell me this wouldn't make great TV for your pilot episode of the star-crossed best friends who just conquered their first gym leader together, walk into the brand new big town starry-eyed, ready to take on the world. One of them, a former star themselves, a celebrity collapsed in on the weight of their own self-realization of the shallow person that they were, as all celebrities are. Of course, not yourself, Mr. Alejandro Pokemon, sir. And the other one who grew up with nature, who grew up abandoned, homeless by herself, and grew to love nature and grew to love Pokemon with the most humble beginnings you can imagine, and has since become a Pokemon scientist, so that way she can better help the environment. You could not find two more polar opposites that are somehow star-crossed best friends. Tell me that's not made for television.
Well, it definitely sounds impressive, young man. But hear me out. Does this young trainer, or as you said, researcher, can she handle the pressures of television radio?
Oh, yeah. She did an erotic dance to attract a fish so she could catch it, sir. This lady's ready for everything.
Most awkward, hip-wiggling, sexy dance known to
Booyah!
like full-on
That's gonna
possessed
do it.
marionette energy. If the fish aren't intrigued,
you go,
they're
girl.
definitely disturbed. Either way, something's getting dragged out of that pond.
Okay.
Good job, Ari. That's so
Roll
sexy.
me a performance.
We're going to see how well your sexy dance went. Ooh, it was pretty
17.
sexy, Ari. 17 out of 20.
It's not that it was pretty sexy, but it was pretty hip wiggly.
Who the fuck said that?
Vaako would like to say it wasn't sexy, it was hip wiggly. I'm pretty sure that's a slur, so dig with that what you will.
Well, I do suppose that's quite impressive.
I tell you what.
Well, I tell you what.
Oh,
Please, after you.
I was going to say, in case you weren't sold yet, check this out. Egg.
Interesting.
I have an egg that says egg, which everybody's telling me they're not supposed to do that, but this is my first egg. Egg. So I don't really know what that means.
Interesting.
You're Mr. Pokemon. If anybody should know this.
And hence, it's interesting. It's different, I will say. But it's nonetheless impressive, I suppose, for a young man like yourself to have an impressive-looking egg. So, young man, what say you about these games? Would you like to participate as soon as it's all set up?
I suppose I could pencil you in for the end of the week, sir.
Well, I suppose then we have, as one would say, an accord.
All right.
As, of course, all officials will throw out. I will happily have you and your young researcher back within these walls in the matter of, let's say, 4 days?
I'll let you know. Can I grab your phone number?
Tell you what. He reaches into his pocket. Here, and he throws you almost like a Walmart-style cell phone. Use this. My number's programmed in. Number 1, as of course is expected. I will ring you when the set is complete, and you make your way down here, and we'll get started.
That sounds like a plan, Alejandro. You have a splendid rest of your day, sir. Bro?
Okay.
Hold on. Sir, I will say that to answer the biggest question that you have asked today, I do have one question first. Do we sell knives?
Bro, why are you trying to buy a knife?
I mean...
Hey,
necessarily.
sir, I'm not sure who you're talking to.
Bro,
you'll be granted a pocket knife or a box cutter upon working here in order to stop.
How long is this box cutter? What are you doing? 1 second, sir. I need to sneeze. What the fuck are you doing here?
Achoo? Bless you.
Back the fuck up. Hold on 1 second. Oh, man, that was a big one. Sorry to disturb the interview. Excuse me 1 second. Let me show you how I can handle customers here, sir. 1 second. Let me just turn around. Hello, sir. I think what you're looking for is right over here.
What am I looking for?
What are you doing? I'm trying to do an interview here. What are you doing? You're messing up my whole thing.
You didn't tell me you were going for an interview.
Why do I have to tell you everything?
You were just fucking gone. I woke up at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and you were gone.
1 second. Oh, sir, this guy's looking for
Playboy magazines.
beetle boxes. Let me show him where those are at. Sir, I don't think we have beetle boxes. That's not a real thing. So let's excuse me.
Do you have to be 21 to buy Playboy magazines? We're 18.
Sir, I'll handle this. Hey, sir, Mr. Customer, you're over here. Yep, come on. This way. Yep, come on. Yep.
Over here like a dog.
Egg.
What are you doing? You're messing up my whole thing here. Your egg's touching me. It's weird.
Egg. Okay, bro.
What's that noise?
It's my egg. He started talking. I don't want to talk about it. I'm really scared. I don't know what's going to happen.
Egg started talking. I think you need to kill that thing.
No, I literally, bro, I'll fight you right in the middle of this fucking faux interview.
Relax. First of all. Oh, yeah, let me just help this customer. Ha ha ha. What are you doing? I told you. Wait a minute. Is that the guy? Is that the guy from the other day?
Is that the girl?
The guy that I saved his life? Do you have a knife on you?
Yes.
Borrow your knife.
I need it back before you go anywhere.
That's the beauty contest girl.
I know. I'm going to go talk to her. But when you leave... All right, how about this? When you leave, set my knife right next to the staircase, okay?
Which staircase?
The staircase going down. Even if you're going up, set it to the next to the one going down.
The down case?
Yeah.
All right, when you go tell the guy I'm interviewing with how good a job I did. Oh, you're welcome, sir. I know. I do. I don't really work here, but I do deserve a raise. Thank you.
This guy just sold the house to me. I would like 6 of everything. He also said you guys are willing to buy my bike for $1 million.
I don't think I said all. No. First of all, I said it's a 1,000,000% chance that we can talk about it.
The $1 million, yes.
Well, I said it's up to him. It's not my call about how much money to give you for it, but I said I'll talk to him 1,000,000% of the chance. And if you do get the 1,000,000%, my commission is like 35%. So, but yeah, sir, the thing you need is over there, away from here, over there. Thank you, sir.
Of course. Oops.
So getting
Clink.
back
clink,
to your
clink.
Oh, pick it up. I pick it up.
getting back to your interview.
So I do get a box knife. You said, how long is this box knife?
I don't know, the blade's probably.
Well, I don't know. I just want to make sure, because there are some boxes that are tricky. I've seen in the past where some box cutters don't work on them, and I'm just making sure that it's safety. I don't want it to be too long. Cut myself.
Well, they're not that long. Trust me, they're standard box cutters, and he pulls from out of the counter, and it's just your standard box cutter.
Oh, yeah, I definitely can handle that. So, just to show you and prove my worth to you, when do I start?
So here's the deal. The job positioning was for janitorial.
Janitorial.
The box cutter will be used to break down any boxes that may or may not be kind of tossed away.
Do you deal with a lot of boxes in the janitorial side? I thought it was for executive vice president, but I'm willing to take a position for janitorial. That is fine. I mean, unless the executive vice president position is still open.
No, sorry, that's not one that was offered. So we can definitely start you off. I mean, we wouldn't need you until, I don't know, probably 2 days from now. Our janitor still
That's why I'm great at mopping.
Fantastic. So you'll be in charge of mopping, closing up the store when, of course, the hours.
So I get my own keys. Okay, great. That's great. As far as janitorial duties, that's good. I need those keys.
It is an overnight position, so you will be here overnight and by yourself. I hope that's not anything too crazy. It is Brave North.
No. I'm used to being by myself. People always seem to leave me by myself. It's fine. I can handle it. I mean, a lot of practice. Haha.
That's good. You will have somebody here probably the first 20 or so minutes of your shift. You'll lock the doors behind them, and then you will be the one who, of course, opens the doors for the opening staff in the morning.
Perfect. Is there I can get like a watch that has an alarm for that? As far as telling time, I mean, I can do it. It's just one of those things. If I lessen how many responsibilities I have, I can do better at the responsibilities I do have.
So there's actually a beeper that will be down at the front door that they actually push. It's an intercom system that will alert them to your presence.
Oh, okay, great.
Apologies.
That's fine.
And they'll be able to get you in, no problem.
Great. My last question before I'll just start mopping right now. I have one quick question. What floor is all the clothing on?
Sir, is that supposed to be a joke?
I don't think I've ever joked before in my entire life. I'm just trying to make sure that I understand how the personal mapping of this building goes.
If you look across the way, the far stands behind you have the clothing.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I know. I didn't know if there was more than one floor. I've only seen the first, second, third, and I believe it's the fifth floor. Just making sure, I just want to make sure I know where everything is, because when I'm cleaning, I don't want to mess anything up.
By no means. Just make sure that you leave the product where it's at. If something does fall,
Well, of course, I don't touch anything.
The shelf it was on. Obviously, you may have
I'll mop all those shelves. Not a problem.
Well, you may have to put things back on the shelving units that people knock off or put in different places, but past that, as long as it's where it needs to go, then you will have no issues.
Yeah. I'll mop all these counters, these plants, these shelves. I'll take care of all of it. I'm on my way right now. Where do I get my keys?
Well, you can pick them up probably tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Great. That's great. I will go find a mop bucket, and I'll just get after it right now. Yep. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I don't.
We won't actually need your services until the morning. You'll take over
tomorrow morning. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go walk around and get the lay of the land.
Sir,
do we shake hands or high five?
I don't think it's a good idea that you're standing there.
Do I know you?
Just
it's fine, sir. I'll go take care of this for you.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Hey. Oh, see you tomorrow, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your time, your grace, and that's an amazing cane, by the way. It looks like it's lost weight. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, hey,
Can I help you?
is that your real voice?
Yes. Do you need something?
No. Have we met before? Do you remember my face?
No. And you have.
I am an employee here, first of all. So I'm addressing you as customer. I think you should show the same respect you show that I'm showing you.
I am. I'm answering your question.
Yeah, I asked you a question. You didn't answer the question.
Because you interrupted me.
Okay, well, are we going to argue semantics?
Unfortunately, I don't know who you are.
You don't know who I am. Okay, that's good. I'll see you later.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Can I get some more help shopping?
Yeah, your bird touched me.
Tweet! Tweet, tweet, tweet!
I need to get up. I need to mop myself.
I don't think.
Sir, I'll take care of this this unruly bird, sir.
I don't. Tweet, tweet, tweet!
You're getting all crazy. You're gonna get me. I just got the job here. You're gonna get me fired.
You're making Fruck upset. He doesn't like when you
That's
act
not
like
Fruck.
other people.
What the hell if there's a fucking headband?
Tweet! Fruck got a headband and he evolved. Where have you been?
What do you mean evolved?
He turned into a new Fruck. He's a whole new Fruck. His cane lost weight.
A new Fruck. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry, sir.
Why did you need my knife? Can I have my knife back?
You're ruining everything.
I'm getting nervous.
No, they're right over. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw it at the stairs.
Why did you need it?
Well, I thought that guy was the guy that attacked me, and I was gonna stab him in the neck.
Okay, can I just have my knife back here?
Yeah, listen. I think people are starting to realize they're not taking my threats seriously. So I just need to go out on a limb and do something crazy.
You can do that, sir. I just want my knife. I'm about to go catch wild Pokemon, and I keep getting attacked. So I want to be able to stab them if I need to.
Well, that's fine. Here's the knife back. Did you see? Oh, nothing. That's fine. Okay. Nope, it's fine. Okay, I gotta go. Start my job tomorrow.
Okay. Enjoy your job, bro.
No, it's. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm a mopper.
Whatever you do, don't go upstairs. Hello, sir.
I've never been to the fourth floor. I'm out here.
Hello, sir. Yeah. So about that $1 million bicycle you guys were talking about.
I'm sorry, young man. That man is a new hire. He's just now receiving a job, and he's janitorial. We don't buy bicycles here.
No, I wasn't even talking about that guy. Alan from downstairs told me to come up here. He said, you guys would. He said that he has seen you guys purchase bikes for up to $1 million. Was Alan's exact wording.
Well, we'll have to have a talk with Alan. Unfortunately, sir, I apologize. That is a misconception. It's not something we do.
At all in this store?
No, we usually the bicycles are sold at the bike shop further along in the region.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to buy a bike. I'm trying to sell a bike.
Right. You'd still want to go to the actual bike shop. They would be the ones to sell it or buy from you, so to speak.
But wouldn't it behoove you guys to have a bike in your possession to sell for trainers? Because how far away is the bike shop? What if a trainer in Keltbrush would like a bicycle and they don't have the capabilities to make it all the way to the bike shop? Wouldn't you want to have a bike here to sell?
Unfortunately, no. So I'm not sure. Are you new to Rowaid or?
Brand new. Not to Rowaid, but I've been stuck in the confines of my own personal hellhole for the last 15 years.
Well, I do apologize for that. It sounds horrendous. But in the region, unfortunately, this is not like those lollygaggers in Sinnoh or Kanto. The cities in question have their very specific rulings to follow. The marts, of course, aren't able to sell a wide variety of items due to the department store here being what kind of has access to them. The same way the bicycle shop. You would be more looking for, give me a moment, Tidetail City is where the bike shop is.
How
which
far
is
away
just
is that?
on the other. Well, currently you are obviously at Brave North City, up higher than the clouds can reach. You would have to take the gondola back down either to the Thistle Savannah and then cross from there past what is the Hailblow Crater and down into Tidetail, or you'd have to take the gondola to the Crimson Flame Glacier, which is horrendously snowy this time of year, and make your way south and then, of course, to Tidetail from there. The quicker route probably being going through the savannah at this point, being that, fortunately, we've been having some mild glitches with the actual gondolas heading toward Crimson Flame.
Yeah, you're telling me, actually. Is it you I would speak to about that if I've had an issue with the gondola?
No, I work at the department store, sir.
Who would I talk to if I have an issue with a gondola?
Honestly, Atticus might be your best bet. He is the one who came up with the gondolas in the first place.
The gym leader?
Yes, he's a rather
Okay.
Intelligent young lad.
Perfect. I got some questions. I had a ticket to ride up here, and they said it was supposed to dispense like a little charm that's like the permanent reuse in order to use the gondola. Mine just ate my ticket and didn't give me the reuse thing.
It didn't give you the pin at all.
No. So if I ever leave this, so if I go down to Tidetail, there's no way for me to ever get back up here unless I get that pin.
I mean, unless you have a Pokemon that can fly, which, if you have a Staravia here, at some point I'm sure she or he will evolve into a Staraptor, in which you can easily make your way up here.
Which is true, but that's... Sorry, we're talking... That could be years. I've had Fruck here, tweet, for 3 years, and it took 3 years for him to evolve into Staravia. I don't want to wait 3 years before I can travel back up here.
Were you, by chance, training at that time? I mean...
Oh, yeah. I've been training my whole life, sir.
Because as long as you are, of course, being a standard Pokemon trainer and doing the things need be, then you should have no problem. That's very odd that it took that long for you, Fruck, you said?
Yep. Tweet.
To
He's got a bit of
reach
attitude.
that level of evolution.
Might be it. Fruck's got a bit of attitude.
I mean, anyway, are you potentially... excuse me. Are you here to procure some items?
I will buy from you some fingerless gloves.
Absolutely. So you're probably looking... Fingerless gloves, that's pretty easy. That's about 200 Poke credits.
That is perfect.
Now keep in mind when I do say that one can't be used again until the next day, you could buy multiple different things. And so you bought gloves. Those are the only gloves that you can technically have on at a time. If you bought a hat, you could choose to use the hat as well that day. So
yes.
If you have a hat, a coat, and gloves, you can use each of those once a day. If that makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. I do like that. It's a monocle. That makes a lot more sense.
Domino mask from Team Break.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take 2 domino masks.
Absolutely. That's another 200 credits each.
I'll take the fine ascot, even though you never ask for diplomacy checks. I really just want an ascot so bad.
Okay, easy enough.
Would love a soft brush. Is my brush already a soft brush?
For Fruck?
Yeah. The one I packed in my bag at the very beginning.
Yes, but yours does not have the bonus to it.
Okay, I will buy a soft brush. I'll buy a soft brush.
Okay.
Would I prefer stealth or nature? I look more badass in boots. I'm gonna buy some field boots.
I look more badass in boots.
It's true. It's a true statement. I'm gonna buy a baller hacky sack.
You're buying a baller hacky sack?
It says that underneath tech visor and field boots. There's baller hacky sack.
I see that. All right, you're buying a hacky sack.
Dude, Karen loves hacky sack. All right.
If she didn't before, she's going to now. It's gonna look like a mismatched looking people.
I'm sorry.
person.
I'm wearing fingerless gloves and ascot and fucking hiking boots right now. I've never looked more badass in this lifetime.
You look like a douche. Don't lie.
I've never looked more badass in this lifetime. I'm gonna buy a purloin suit, and I'm just gonna always wear it underneath my outfit.
You're fucking weird.
I don't know why that makes me weird.
It's like you're wearing Catwoman's outfit.
That's fucking amazing. Okay, so do you guys have like the rarer items such as the Dynamax band, Mega Rings, Mega Stones, Terra Orb, Z Rings, anything like that you guys sell?
So that would potentially be on floor 2. Unfortunately, those, while they are human type items, for us, they are still something more Pokemon related. They should have them. I would assume they might not have the stones themselves, but they could probably get you the jewelry associated with them.
What? Can I sell you some Poffins?
What company you got? How about 600 credits each?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. And you said there are 2 of them?
Yes, sir.
Right, we will take them both. And here is your payment.
I heard you chatting with the gentleman in here earlier about box knives, how you give those to employees for... I just need a small blade so that way I can, for cooking and things like that, when I need to cut things up.
I mean, we do sell a cooking kit if you're looking for one.
What comes in the cooking kit?
Well, usually it's kind of set up with a portable electric stove, a couple of cast iron pan, cast iron pot with a lid. There's a water purifier, cutting board, a cutting knife, some measuring cups and spoons, kind of your standard cooking items. The bag fits everything into it, and the stove itself can be charged for use for up to 2 weeks after a 4-hour charge. You usually charge it at any Pokemon Center.
Yeah, but no knives coming in that? No bladed gear?
I mean, as I said, there's a single cutting knife.
Is it about the same? I pull out my pocket knife and I set it on the table. Is it about the same size as this guy?
It's a little bigger, not too crazy, but it is definitely a little bit bigger.
Okay, and...
It doesn't a knife and a protective sleeve.
If we were to... You hand me the whole set, I hand you everything back, sans the knife. Don't have any other type of bladed weapons like this, right?
Unfortunately, no. We have a saddle. I mean, there's a pick. There's a few other things we can sell you, but we only have the one, usually the folding knife, like you have in your person at the moment.
Okay, and would you a pick like a pickaxe?
Correct.
Interesting. You guys wouldn't happen to have just a normal axe, right?
No, we have hammers or sledgehammers, shovel if you need.
Jeez, I'm not trying to hide a body here, pal. Let's relax there. How big's the hammer?
No, a hammer is just a standard hammer. It's
yeah.
more so used to hammer pittons into the side of rock faces should you need to climb them.
No, that would be awesome. I'll take a hammer from you as well.
Okay, that's an extra 10 credits.
Perfect.
So with the chef's kit, if you were supposedly to set it all back, you'd probably be looking at probably 775 credits coming back from the kit. So it'd probably be about 75 credits for the knife.
I will take that, sir. That sounds awesome. In terms of berries, do you have pretty much every kind of berry? What are you rocking?
We have a decent amount. Is there specific berries you're after?
Yeah, in particular, I was looking at lumberries and citrus berries.
The lumberries, unfortunately, are a bit rarer. I only have 6 of them.
I will take all 6. 6.
Right, and here's your citrus and lumberries.
Pretty happy with. You guys don't buy pictures, correct?
No, unfortunately, we're not much in the market for art in our specific environment.
No, that's fine. You guys definitely aren't as cultured as Elliot.
Is that the man from the market?
Yeah. I actually have a whole partnership with them where they give me a permanent 20% discount, and I am basically their spokesperson. So we do very, very good business together.
Well, that's a very good thing to hear. Helping the small businesses, what keeps the region going.
You wouldn't happen to have any belts of any kind that kind of attach to this? Because you showed me this lovely little case this knife is in, this cooking knife that you showed me. You wouldn't happen to have any belts that kind of loop through that, would you?
I mean, does it not fit on your belt?
Does it?
It would easily.
Oh,
if you
perfect.
were
Okay.
looking to.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to buy a special item for that. Sir, does this fire guy over here sell anything interesting, or just the same stuff you do?
He is a secondary on the floor, so if I am procured with another customer, he may assist as well.
Okay. Well, you have a great rest of your day, sir.
You as well, young man. Thank you for your business.
So just to clarify, these two are not the two that got buried.
No, Mother Yucker, I have limited tokens.
Hi, ma'am. How old are you?
Can I help you? That's a weird question to ask. You don't normally ask a lady that.
Well, a fine lady such as yourself. I'm just trying to make sure a fine man such as myself doesn't get in trouble. You can never be too careful these days.
And how old are you?
Old enough.
Yes, that doesn't answer my question.
I turn 21 next year.
You look a little younger than that. Auggie.
What?
Shit.
What? What?
How the fuck did you get a 40? Where's the plus 18?
I don't know. I put +2 because I had my scarf or my ascot or whatever it was, but I didn't write +18.
You fucking added plus 18s. Did it roll 2 d20s?
It might have. Hold on, let me try that again.
No, that makes no sense because it shows the reason it has 20 plus 18 and then plus 6, because if you look at my roll,
Yeah.
it's 8 plus 6. There somehow it rolled 2 fucking d20s.
Which is fine, because even minus the 18, sir, I still got 26 for my diplomacy persuasion roll.
That's still insane. Anyway.
That's fucking incredible. This lady's in love with me. That's what that... Don't hide my good... Oh, okay.
I didn't.
I know, I thought you did.
I put the other shit away.
my-
God, get off my ass.
I rolled a 44 in...
No, you rolled a 26, you lying bitch.
That's a crit success, sir. Yeah, so just a quick author's note here. That actually was a crit success, and that is how we rule this later on. This was our first time actually landing a crit success with a roll such as this, and we didn't understand how it worked at the time. However, it will come up later in this video once again, and we will actually look into the rulebook to see why that's happening, thinking the game is broken. So, Vaako should have 100% given me this lady's phone number, and I'm still mad about it. Fuck you, Vaako, you piece of shit. But, crit success, kinda cool. Your boy dripping with that charisma, baby. Let's go. Nat 20, not a crit success.
You still look quite a bit younger, but I suppose that's possible. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Ma'am, I am just new to the town. I was hoping to find somebody who could show me around.
Show you around where exactly?
Show me around the town. I just rode up from the escalator. What are those called? Gondola?
Gondolas?
Yeah, I just rode up from the gondola, and I know the department store's here, so I picked the biggest building, walked into it, and I have no idea what I'm doing from here.
If you're a trainer, being that you have a Pokemon with you, I would assume you're going to take on Atticus's gym challenge.
Yeah, but I kind of want to, I'm a man who likes to take his time, I like to go slow, enjoy the environment, And so I was wondering, I know there's a gym. I walked past the gym. I recognize that because it looked a lot like the first gym I already took on. But I figured if you're local, you could show me a little bit more about the town.
Young man, why you're very charismatic. My answer is still no. Thank you, though.
You're welcome, ma'am.
You hear a lot more chatter in this one from people discussing things as you make your way through the actual crowds and hearing and seeing, visuals of Pokeballs, of different items for battle, all kinds of different things. And you apparently go to the back of a sailor. God damn you.
Sir.
Oh, there. Sorry.
Teleporting sailors.
Undo.
Sir, you're inside of me. I don't appreciate it. Hello, sir.
If you'll excuse me, I got a couple things to pick up, and then I got to get back.
What are you buying?
A couple items for some folks in from another region.
Oh. What do you mean another region?
They're not from here.
Like from Horsebrush?
What?
Horsebrush?
What is Horsebrush?
You tell me, sir. I'm 11. I don't know geography.
Are you all there? Like, is everything clicking on all cylinders here?
My mom pushed me down the stairs, I think, and I'm in the hospital, and my mom's here trying to buy stuff.
I see. You better run off and find your mom, kid.
Can I have $20 to donate to cancer support funds?
He just turns around.
Wow. Excuse me, everybody. This guy's an asshole. He loves cancer.
says the extortionist.
He loves cancer. Hello, sir.
Second floor.
How would you like to support cancer today, sir?
Sorry, I don't know you.
Okay. I pull out my knife. Hello, ma'am.
We need to fucking go. We need to go now. We need to leave.
Parasol lady?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Great. Frank would like to buy some items.
Don't know how to.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just gets excited sometimes. I would like to buy some items.
Sure. What can I do for you? What are you after?
I heard you got all sorts of Pokeballs, Pokemon items, remedies, and vitamins for sale down here.
Oh, we're a little short stacked on the vitamin section, but yes, we do have quite a few Pokemon items. What are you looking for?
What do you mean you're short stacked on vitamins? You don't have any?
We are kind of running low at the moment. We only have a couple.
So they're pretty rare right now and more expensive than they normally would be?
No, we're waiting on a shipment to come in, that's all.
Oh. I do have... How much are you willing to pay for an HP up?
She flips through her log quickly. HP, hit point. Right here. Looks like for that I could do 5,000 credits.
Man, this is worth 9,800 credits.
Mm-hmm. Correct, but depending on if it's had any prior use and or any missing pills inside, as well as, of course, the fact that I'm not sure where you procured it, I do have to make sure that the department store makes a profit on it. I could do 5,000.
Well, I didn't take any pills from it, and I found it in a bush, nice and safe. So, $9,700, and we're good to go.
It says highest I could go would be 7.
Did you do 74?
Tell you what, 72 and you got a deal.
Sold it your way, ma'am. $7,300.
I said 72.
$7,200. Works in the movies.
Perfect.
Yeah, let me just make a note here. Do you guys do TMs at all?
We can look at putting an order in for one if you're looking to get one.
All right, ma'am. I think I have the move that I would like to get first from you.
Okay, what can we get ordered from you?
Yeah, I would like Force Palm, which is a 3-time-a-day attack.
Right. You just jot it down here. And you said force palm?
Yes.
All right. Make sure. 3 times a day, which means it would be 9,800 credits.
That's fine. Put it on my tab.
And what we'll do is we will give you... Do you have a phone by chance?
I do.
Perfect. Go ahead and... She slides over a card that has your order number on it. And specifically what you ordered. A Force Palm TM and the total. And it has a number on it. You should be able to give us a call in just a couple days, and we'll let you know when it's done.
Awesome. Thank you very much there. That's awesome. Just don't buy bicycles by chance, do you?
We do not.
Of course not. Alan really screwed me over here. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against one of your employees.
Oh, that's odd. I don't know who would tell you we bought bicycles, but sure.
Yeah, Alan did downstairs. He told me he doesn't buy them, that you guys buy them upstairs. And he said you guys buy them for, like, exorbitant rates. I was super excited.
Well, that doesn't sound like a normal thing. I apologize.
Okay.
Fuck you, you're not getting rid of the bike, asshole.
I will.
You fuckers decided to ninja those bikes, you're gonna keep the damn thing.
Okay, now that you've said it like that, now it is my personal fucking mission to get rid of this bike.
Klepto bastards. So what kind of Pokeballs are you after?
Well, I was looking at... you know what? Never mind, ma'am. I'm not buying any Pokeballs.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you guys have made me really upset here today with the slander about the bicycle and the broken promises. You guys aren't getting any more of my money.
That's wild. You could buy almost any Pokeball you want here. You're like, nope, go fuck yourselves.
No. Yeah, you guys broke my heart.
I definitely apologize. Have a better day.
Have a better day. What the fuck?
Sorry, can I help you?
Alan, they laughed me out of the store when I went up there. You said I could sell my bike up there. You said go up to
I did no such thing.
You did. I'll bring up the goddamn footage, Alan. I record everything. I'm a vlogger. You see this here. You see my little camera that I carry around. Tweet, 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 tweet. And Fruck is my second set of eyes, bro. He's a keen eye Pokemon. That's literally what he's called. Look at this Pokédex entry. I flashed him the Pokédex entry. He is the keen eye Pokemon. Egg. Even Egg agrees. You told me I could sell my bike, and they laughed me out of the building.
I told you it was not something we would buy here. I said you could always ask, but there were no guarantees.
You did not say that, Alan. You're trying to change your story to save your ass. I'm coming for you, pal. You better watch yourself. I won't forget this.
Pops up on the bottom of the screen. Auggie will remember.
On the top left-hand corner of the screen.
I'm just going to tell you, if that happens in this video, I will shit my pants. Right then and there, immediate pants shitting.
I leave the department store. I go into the gym.
We spent so much time. Oh, you're immediately going into the gym?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
You're not supposed to go into the gym yet. You're supposed to wait for Ari.
I didn't say I was challenging the gym.
As you walk in to the gym, you notice it very barren across the board, sans the 2 platforms in which you see a gentleman standing on the far end and the platform in front of you, and this green, what looks like benches on the left-hand side.
Excuse me, sir?
Greetings!
Can I approach?
Are you here for the gym challenge?
Not yet.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Is it okay if I come closer so I don't have to yell?
Of course.
Hello, sir. I had an issue with the gondola, and I was told you're the person to come and talk to.
So, as you get closer, you notice the gentleman in question is wearing a heavier set, almost windbreaker coat, fingerless gloves much like yourself, has these very kind of dark blue colored goggles on his head, and this windswept look of hair. Yeah, That'd be me. What's wrong with them? They should be working just fine. I haven't heard anyone say they're having any problems.
Well, you might want to talk with the guy running the department store, because he said multiple people have been complaining about him, and it's become a habit that the gondola has been having issues.
That's weird. And he pulls out this little, almost Chromebook-sized laptop and starts typing in a couple things. They say they're working fine on my end, and he turns the actual laptop towards you, and the screen looks like a display that's very intricate for the gondola, but it does look like a gondola, and everything's green across the board. It says OK on a bunch of different kind of checklists for them. What happened, may I ask?
I rode up with one of my friends, inserted our tickets for the gondola, and we didn't get any of the reuse pins that everybody's talking about.
Oh. Do you happen to have the packet that Goldie would have given you?
The packet?
Yes, I'm assuming, being that you rode up with at least one of your friends, one of you won the gym challenge. I would assume that you had done the same, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. She should have given you a little envelope.
Yep.
Can I see it real quick?
Yep. I hand him the unopened envelope.
Okay. May I?
Oh, of course.
He pops it open, and he reaches in and pulls out 3 different things. First, 2,000 Poke credits, and he hands that over to you immediately, just to make sure that he wasn't taking any. So there's that. And he splits 2 tickets, one of which says Brave North Gondola, and the other one says the 4th floor entry ticket to the department store, aka the quote-unquote deal or no deal. These were what you were supposed to enter, and he hands you the Brave North one, that one specifically, and here's your other one.
Oh, also, do you deal with complaints for the city?
Is there something wrong with this city? Most things have been built to specifications.
Oh, no, not the city looks immaculate, sir. Whoever did it did a fantastic job. I'm talking more in particular the staffing of the department store, because I had quite a few different issues while I was in there, and I don't even know who to report to at this point in time.
Well, unfortunately, I apologize. I directly registered myself with the league. That wouldn't be anything I myself can address. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. You know what direction to point me in for that?
I assume the league itself would handle it, and or the department store by itself as a whole. I don't know if the gentleman who actually owns it is here. I think he lives further out. I believe he's from Argent City.
Okay. Awesome. I will just jot that down in my notes. I appreciate it. What was your name, Mr. Gym Leader, sir?
Atticus.
Oh, like Atticus Finch.
And you?
Auggie, the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Soon to be.
Well, if you're a trainer, Auggie, I look forward to battling you in the days to come.
I appreciate it, sir. You have a great rest of your day.
Fly high, kid.
It's only been like an hour, maybe 2. Karen?
Well, probably with the tickling interaction, it's probably been about 2.
That works for me. Karen's gonna walk out here. Karen has a library book with her. She got a whole card. She's got her own library book. She's just having the time of her life.
Well, did you want to go into the library? I mean,
no, I'm not interested in libraries. Karen is very happy though that. However, I'm a little nervous here because I'm pretty sure Karen's gonna make me repeatedly come back to this town whenever she finishes her book and she needs to check out a new library book. So it's probably going to be a whole thing.
I mean, it's possible.
But, okay.
She might like going to the library from now on.
Karen fucking loves libraries, dude. Let's head out of here and go back to Route 3 down the gondola.
Okay. You get to the gondola. And as you get there, you notice it is stationary.
Take my handy dandy envelope, right, and I rip it open since it's already been ripped open, and I am going to put the little ticket in there to get my passport key thing.
Okay. And you have the Thistle Savannah at your disposal.
Okay.
As you get down off of the gondola,
Karen.
The biker is kind of chilling.
Karen.
What is Karen doing?
Karen. God.
She just jumping back on the gondola.
Fucking. Hey. Okay. Karen. Karen's being a little grouchy. I'm gonna put Karen in her ball for a while with her book. Let her just enjoy it. So I'm gonna change Karen's held item from a super potion. So I gotta add that back to my fucking inventory. That's great. I think Chew's gonna have a little turn here. And I'm gonna head. You know what? Let's just get an encounter. Let's see what's rocking. I haven't even touched Route 3 yet. So let's get an encounter, baby. Let's go.
Let's see what you get.
64, baby. Ow!
No.
Chew. You're gonna chew this thing and spit it out. Chew is gonna go for lick.
However, get the paralyze.
That I did. Which is why, dear sir. Great ball! Great ball right now!
You still have a chance. It's an okay chance.
Damn.
You throw the Pokeball and it goes wide, unfortunately.
It's a fat Pokeball?
Yes, 9 points of damage. Take that, you murder bear.
Fuck!
It also lands in the same thistle bush.
I feel like this goddamn game is weighted on heavy rolls. I'm gonna gently caress my egg. Egg, egg.
That's weird. I'm gonna scratch you in the face, bear.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, Fury
That
Swipes.
did work. Nice. It's very beat up. That is why. Great the ball right now. We got this, baby. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ball does not land in the thistle bush, but it does land behind the purloin.
Damn it.
So you throw the Pokeball, and after a conk to the head, a quick couple shakes of the tail, the purloin is caught.
You're gonna do better.
Yes, I am making a copy.
Yep, if you could add Brave Nature to that guy.
Going.
Oh, hold on.
I'm getting rid of that.
What does Brave Nature do?
Brave Nature is attack minus speed.
Okay, what is Naive Nature?
Naive. Speed minus special defense.
Okay.
But you get a pick now, don't you?
Well, it says when you capture or obtain a new wild Pokemon, roll for the nature twice. If either nature positively influences your favored stat, you may choose that nature.
Which your favorite stat is?
Special defense. 48, because I'm 48 now. Damn, dude.
Oh.
Okay. That's bullshit.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's just...
It's just a dead Pokemon.
Damn. Can I catch it can I skin it?
No, it's dead and decomposing.
48. Damn.
The small looking, almost shocking little zebra.
You pony, you little freak pony, you wanna join my team? You wanna be my Zap Daddy?
And just for the sake of it, what is your special defense?
74.
Liar.
6.
Awesome. So I can't miss.
Oh, do you think my special defense was over 15?
21 points of damage as a shockwave of electricity blasts into your tiny little Teddy Ursa.
Teddy Ursa's pissed. Teddy Ursa's so pissed right now.
It's it's gonna be a difficult roll, but let's see it.
10. Oh!
Oh, shit. Yeah, you toss the Pokeball, and after just a quick second, down goes Blitzel.
Blitzel, have my babies!
That's weird.
Yeah, that was a little intense. I apologize for that. Ooh. Hasty.
Okay.
Gentle.
Gentle
I think that's minus defense plus special defense.
is special defense minus defense.
Yes.
What was your favored one?
Is special defense, but I don't know if I want to take it. I think I prefer the plus speed.
And does the skill read that you have to take it or you can?
No, it says you may choose that nature.
Okay, so you have the option of
Yeah, I'll take my first.
pardon me, or gentle or hasty.
I'll do hasty. Rolling a 2. Damn.
You actually stumble upon that same kind of decaying Pokemon corpse.
Can I eat it?
Looks like a bunch of fish bones.
91. Relax.
I love that you call it and it's just complete opposite.
Such bullshit.
I would like you to roll me a D100 and pick high or low.
Low. Damn.
It's pushing towards Chew aggressively.
Oh. Is it attacking
As
you?
Chew, it is. Zero. And that with your +2 bonus for the first
That
one?
was with the +2 bonus. That's why I was saying it made everything so much harder. Chew, come back. This is my trainer action for the turn.
Okay. So you are acting.
Yes.
How are you going to act?
Where's
Oh,
Fire?
shit! The butch woman's here.
At the position I hired you for.
You take 5 points of damage
Yeah, I
as the storm begins to buff at you. Holy shit!
Good job, Miss Brandt. Close combat.
Yeah, Miss Brandt, after landing, pummels the holy hell out of this hippo, which, mind you, this is... Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not dead.
Miss Brandt.
It's not dead!
What did you do, Miss Brandt?
Got it? You did it. Yep. So as you throw the Pokeball, the Great Ball, the ball actually connects with Miss Brandt's arm as she's still pummeling this hippopotamus, and it does not make connection.
26. Oh, I'll take that.
Okay, as this hippo kind of stands up on its legs, looks weary, and starts to fall, the Great Ball connects. And congratulations, you have caught a hippopotamus.
Oh, dude. You don't even know how much I love this Pokemon for no reason at all. He's a sassy, hungry hippo. Ooh.
Sassy is special defense minus speed.
Bob Saget, and then I get adamant for my second roll, which is like the perfect nature.
Attack minus special attack.
Yeah, I know. But I have to take the fucking first roll. God damn it.
No, I thought it said you can.
If it boosts my nature...
Special defense.
Yeah, I can choose to take, but we said I have to take the first roll if I don't pick the other nature.
No, remember, it was you have to take it if neither. If you get, like, special attack plus minus defense,
So
and, like...
if any roll is a positive special defense, I get to choose between the two, pretty much?
You get to choose. That's what that means.
Fuck
you
yeah.
can take that one.
I take adamant nature. That's fucking incredible. And it's actually going to be a 22. Pretty crazy. Uh-oh. Goddamn.
As you're looking around trying to see if you can catch sight of another Pokemon, you don't quite see one.
This one's going to be 22, you're saying. Fuck.
You actually trip and fall into a bramble bush,
What is a bramble bush?
and you take a point of damage.
God fucking duck, dude. Guess what my health is at right now?
19.
22, baby. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, wait, that was a D20. Never mind, that was a D20. That doesn't even count. 22.
You couldn't even get a 22 on that one. You're not sure if you're being too loud or if Miss Brandt's pectoral muscles are just blinding everything away.
47. I encounter all of them at once. Everything I'm missing.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for this, because I still feel like natural 100s and natural 1s should be something. This unsuspecting creature is currently pulling berries out of a sticker bush in an attempt to get some food.
Okay. Miss Brant is a lot more patient. Choo-choo. So, I might actually have a chance at this. I am going to pull a citrus berry out of my bag. Say, hey, little guy. Hey, little guy, are you looking for food?
You're going to try to get its attention.
Yeah.
It looks at you a little weary.
Are you looking for a berry? And I hold out one of my 10 citrus berries I bought at the store.
It starts waddling towards you. You ever seen an elephant waddle?
Yes. It's my favorite thing ever.
Bounce left and right and their ears wiggle and stuff.
It's the cutest fucking thing ever, dude.
It looks like the happiest little elephant.
Oh.
As it's just kind of waddling towards you.
As it's waddling towards me, I am going to pull out Karen, and I'm going to put Miss Brant away.
They got so much lighter with Miss Brant's pectorals not blocking the sun.
But I am going to take a step forward. I'm also going to hand my egg off to Karen as she's kind of reading her book here, still kind of only half paying attention to what's going on.
Just not impressed.
Yeah, so I'm going to kneel down to this thing's level. So I like I'm talking to a small puppy. And I'm going to offer this berry to it, my outstretched hand, and I'm going to say, hey, little guy, what's going on?
Kind of perks up its little elephant ears. They flap up and down a little bit. And as it opens its mouth and you hear this small little kind of curiosity cry go out, the trunk of its nose immediately grabs the berry and shoves it in its mouth.
Oh, hungry little guy.
Go ahead and please mark down that you are 1 citrus berry short.
Yep. I am putting together an elite team. Would you like to join? Would you like to come with me, get some more food?
It begins to stomp around you.
Aww.
And as it gets to the back, where your stuff is, like your backpack and everything, it sees the rope that you had tied to the side of your bag,
yeah,
wraps its trunk around it, and pulls on it, like, hard. I want you to understand that this creature, while a foot tall, is almost 80 pounds.
Oh, that's perfect.
And it damn near rips part of the strap that this rope is held to off of your bag.
Over the top, tumble over myself and land on the ground next to this thing. Kind of hurriedly get back up to my knees, and I'm kind of like sitting on my knees with my hands on my knees, and I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, look, little guy, I'll make you a deal, all right? And I pull out a citrus berry and a regular Pokeball, and I hold out both of them to this what looks like an elephant. I don't know what this thing is yet.
Usually I tend to assume you pull out your Pokédex, but like an Ash Ketchum moment when you encounter a Pokemon, but okay. You don't know what it is yet. Absolutely.
I got no fucking clue. I'm so infatuated with this fucking elephant, dude.
It's a fucking elephant, man. It's great.
It's an elephant, man.
Elephant man, yes.
Oh my god. Show me your third eyebrow. Do it now. Okay. Yeah. So, what is his reaction to this? I'm pulling out a Pokeball and a berry.
It almost tucks its entire body in and becomes this small ball shape and begins quickly rolling around you.
Oh, yeah. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. How would you like to join?
Pops out in front of you again and hits the Pokeball up in the air with its trunk. What do you do upon that occurring?
Is this a playful demeanor, or is this like this thing's angry like the Grookey was?
It doesn't seem aggressive. If you'd like to roll an insight check, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, what is happening?
A nat 20. That is a nat 20.
So but it does double.
Plus 19?
That's what I'm saying. Why does it do that?
I just clicked insight, right?
Yeah, I didn't add a plus to anything.
No, because it shouldn't. It's no different than me doing this. If I just do this for the fan fee, see, I guess it wouldn't. I couldn't tell without getting a crit, and that's going to be damn near impossible.
Regardless, 41 is pretty damn good. I say I catch this thing.
Anyway, you got a 22. Shut up. I'm not giving you a 41. That doesn't make any sense. You recall upon kind of the animal documentaries that your mom used to have you watch when you were a kid about Pokemon.
Yes.
That Fanfies in the wild were very playful creatures. None of them were really aggressive until they potentially evolved, and then they're not so aggressive as they are territorial.
Okay.
So this creature seems to be playing immensely.
Very cool.
The moment it hits that Pokeball, the trunk also grabs the other citrus berry.
I'm going to dive over this thing and catch the Pokeball before it comes down, and I'm going to like ninja roll like over the top of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, roll me an acrobatics then. If you're doing ninja stuff,
yeah, dude.
you're acrobatics in this.
I want you to understand.
That's what you knee this Fanfi in the head.
I want you. That one sucks so bad right now, dude. Yikes. 27. Ooh.
And you don't have advantage on this, correct?
No, I do not.
Okay. So yeah, you dive over it. You almost fumble the ball, but you do catch it.
Nice.
But it's like one of those, like, you catch it, like, oh god, and you catch it again.
Huh. Pay no attention to my eyes, they're kind of fucked up. I know one is slightly higher than the other, Fampi, don't worry about it. I'm going to pull out an Ultra Ball and a Great Ball from my bag. It
turns around munching on this citrus berry.
And I am going to attempt to juggle a Pokeball, an Ultra Ball, and a Great Ball.
Okay, give me a perform check.
I also have advantage on this. Does the +2 only equate... Okay, what is happening? Where is the 6 coming from?
What is the modifier in the square? Anyway, you got 26. Until I figure out what's going on, you got a 26.
That's pretty fucking cool. I'm also going to... 18, so I'm just nailing this. That was with my advantage.
Right, so yeah, you are able to very expertly juggle these two Pokeballs.
This is actually my
almost
trick.
Like you've been doing it forever.
Yeah, this was my trick on All My Friends Are Lobsters TV show. This Perfect. Is like one of my character's signature moves. So
you can juggle Pokeballs.
I'm going to roll backwards, not ninja roll, just like, casually roll. And I'm going to land a Pokeball here, a Great Ball here, and an Ultra Ball here.
You're going to just toss him down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you making him pick his first Pokemon?
Yeah. And then as I roll back, I do a little ta-da with my hands.
As you roll back, it also does the curl again and rolls back as well. And its ears kind of flicker. Almost like it's doing the ta-da.
So I'm going to take a crawl forward, not a step forward. I'm crawling now. And I'm going to arrange all 3 balls right next to each other. Pokeball, then Great Ball, then Ultra Ball in front of this thing. And I offer my hands out like a magician, as in like, choose your poison, sir.
You just kind of spread them out like that, hoping it'll pick one?
Yeah, why not? This thing's having fun with me. I've fed it twice. Why wouldn't it want to join me on this adventure? I'll roll whatever. You want me to roll a handling? You want me to roll...
This one I do want you to roll a Pokemon handling, actually. Because while I like the idea, you're trying to convey that you want him to pick a ball. So go ahead and roll me.
And with my soft brush, I get a +2 in one of my handling rolls per day. And I'm also going to use that here for today. And I am praying to God, because I do not get advantage on this.
Okay. It kind of looks down at the Pokeballs, looks back up at you, and you said you put one of each down, yeah?
Yes.
It looks at the Pokeball, picks it up, kind of holding the top of it like an elephant would with its trunk, and rolls it back towards you.
Okay.
It moseys over to the Ultra Ball, picks it up, rolls it towards you, and grabs the Great Ball and throws it up in the air. And it begins to fall. I just found something. Hold on. Whenever you're attempting to apply your skill, you will roll 1d20 and any relevant modifier to the result, and finally add any talent bonuses. If you roll a natural 20 in your d20 roll, you will roll that d20 again and add 20 to the new result in addition to any modifiers. It just rolls it 3 times at that point.
That's so the 41 was legit 41.
It was legitimately 41. If you happen to roll 2 nat 20s in a row, that's great. You will have 40. Plus your relevant modifier and your talent bonuses as a result for that skill check.
Bro.
Those are legit rolls.
I've been
32, 41.
Yeah. You got come on. Come on.
Those are impressive.
Well. Nobody has performed this well ever.
Don't perform me. You are lucky as shit.
Bro. And not only that, earlier today, I friggin' rolled, which you didn't even give me because we didn't know. I rolled a 44 when flirting with that lady.
Yeah, but we didn't. That was way while ago.
No, that was earlier today, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
I get that, but that was way while ago. That was
I'm not talking about for
2 hours ago.
No, I'm not talking about for this encounter.
I know that, but still, we didn't know what the shit was going on.
We didn't. This is crazy how much it's come up. Like, we haven't had this happen a single instance this entire time, and it's happened 3 times today.
And I actually had to dig through to find this, by the way. Like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, by the way. No, I dug for this.
That's wild, bro. That's so cool.
So those are legitimate rolls. But it does have the Great Ball falling.
Yeah, I'm going to take another citrus berry, and I'm going to throw it in the air right above this thing. So if it jumps up to catch the citrus berry, it is going to be looking straight up at the Great Ball.
You toss the citrus berry up. It watches as you throw the citrus berry up, and it takes a step back a little bit. Not enough to fully get movement, but it does take like 1 or 2 steps back, looks at the citrus berry, and the citrus berry hits it in the head and falls to the dirt. As the Pokeball also falls straight back down to where it was, landing just a little off-center. And the Fanfi turns, picks up the berry, and shoves it in his mouth. And looks back at you.
Now I roll the ball to I pick up the ball and I hold it out in my hand with the capture mechanism active. I activate the ball in any way that I can. Like, I know in the anime, I don't remember what it was, but they would do something before they would. On the ball. Okay, I push the button on the ball and I offer it to this thing and I say, "Hey, would you like to come with and have some more fun?"
For the sake of everything, roll me 1 more Pokemon handling with advantage. Roll twice, take the higher number.
Okay, because this first one's actually going to be 47, which is wild. Fuck me. Okay.
Nat 1. Let's hope that's not the high number.
Oh my god. Oh.
17. Okay. The Fanfi still chewing on this citrus berry, by the way, which you've now lost 3 of.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Reaches out and hits the button. Roll me a capture, please. With a Great Ball. And I will tell you for the sake of it before you fully roll, anything under a 75 catches this.
74, please. Oh my god.
Yeah. The ball vibrates in your hand almost like it's still not 100% sure. And then it goes silent. And you have caught a Fanfi without battling.
Wow, that makes me so happy.
Well, I mean, we talked about it. You don't have to fight everything. If you can convince things to join you, there's ways around it.
So, first roll for nature was modest. Bold was the second one, which I believe is plus attack minus defense, or vice versa.
Plus defense minus attack. So, yeah. Because you none of those are your favorite stat.
Modest.
You get modest.
Piece of
a
shit.
Special attacking Fanfi.
Yeah. And I bring out Miss Brant one more time. 37. 8. That's great. 25. Bam. 27. Oh. God damn. I should have said 20.
You just rolling stuff now. You just rolling.
What?
You rolled. Yeah. You rolled the 40.
I thought you said no.
You come upon this small grouping of almost little lions. They're munching on what looks to be some now partially eaten fish Pokemon. Just munching away.
I'm assembling my goddamn Avengers over here.
What's that? Wow.
Oh my god.
Every one of those does hit, by the way. You are able to damage one of these so much that the other 2 begin to flee.
Toots.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Brant. Nice.
You pummel the shit out of that one. Miss Brant just lets ham. Yeah, you throw the Pokeball, and as this evil cat, I say evil cat, this little cat starts to do its brave, powerful Simba roar, it roars, goes silent, and is caught.
That's a lit Leo, correct?
It is. What I would like you to do, please, is roll me a d20, and we'll see what happens on the gender.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is a male.
Chaya's just gonna start banging a nice little tune here, playing his jungle drums, trying to get this thing to just stall for a second.
I will say for Shia, go ahead and roll me specifically an animal handling.
Shia's
Or
animal
Pokemon
handling?
Sorry. Yes, Shia's Pokemon handling. It will be with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, this isn't going great.
Even better.
That's incredible.
So this little Lit Leo looks back at Shia LaBeouf, looks over at its extremely pummeled brother or sister, its now captured brother or sister gone, and begins to book it. With Miss Brandt's Mega Horde,
yeah.
roll me a D100. I want to see how fucked up this thing got. It's beat to fuck.
Nice, that's awesome.
Like damn near snapped its spine.
That's incredible.
She came in with a mega horn of death.
Miss Brandt, thank you for your service. Shia LaBeouf. You did so good, buddy. Really proud of you. Hey Chew. Hey Chew,
No.
you want to come over here, bud?
Oh no.
You want to come over here, bud? I pull out my brand new steak knife. I forget what it's called.
It's called a cutting knife is what
My
it is.
cutting knife. And I am going to fillet this thing right here.
Mind you, this thing is not dead.
But it looks
It
dead.
is.
Yeah, it looks dead.
Yeah.
So,
But it's not.
unfortunately for this thing, I just think it's dead. It's gonna die pretty quick, right? I'm actively gutting this thing like a fish.
Are you? Is that what you're doing?
Yes. That's my first step. I gotta take this knife, dig it like right at the breastplate, and go straight down to the belly button.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Could you imagine if this was how games actually worked in Pokemon?
It should.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Every time I do this, I roll like right in the fucking middle. It kills me every time.
It rears up like it's ready to fight you, and as the knife gets all the way in, it goes limp on the ground.
Oh my god, it was still alive. Oh.
And you pull the knife towards you in a almost like a cutting a bell pepper open motion. And unfortunately, while you actually cut it decently, you didn't prep, unlike the Teddy Ursa that you literally just butchered, and the Murkrow, which has a lot smaller body. This lion, you actually cut into the bladder,
Oh.
ruining half of the meat.
Oh, that's fine. Choo choo. Are you done? Are you done? Murder. I grab one more handful. He's gonna grab the brains of this lion.
So you're gonna try and crack the skull?
Oh yeah. I pull out my ballpoint hammer.
I will need another sleight of hand check.
You want sleight of hand or just attack?
Nope, I want sleight of hand with
Perfect.
disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because I don't know that you know the exact force it takes to crack a skull.
Oh, I'm goddamn Miley Cyrus in this shit, dog.
Then that's why you're getting disadvantage.
I think this is rigged.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, not too bad. You definitely, as you hammered into the skull, kind of messed up a little bit of the face. You may not have meant to, but you did.
Oh, God damn it, Chew. Okay. I'm gonna take the muscle band off of Chew so he can hold his brain leftovers.
Okay.
I am going to, as soon as I leave this area, the first thing I'm doing, and I might not remember this, but just know I do it. I'm not doing it right now, because if I pull Fruck out, he's probably going to be scarred for life. I'm just gonna
I think almost every one of your Pokemon is scarred for
that's
life.
fine. So I'm going to put Chew away as he's doing his little thing, and now it's just me and this lion. And I am going to, I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to shake out all the little bits so it's just the fur itself. There's no more.
As you hear this large like noise as your vomit and some of the bits fall out.
And I'm going to try to skin away with my knife any little reminiscing chunks of meat. This is trying to get the fur as perfect as possible.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to do.
So let's go one more sleight of hand check. No disadvantage, because you've done this a little bit. I will give you a +2 bonus because of the other 2 creatures you've gutted.
Nice.
But there's no disadvantage, no advantage, just +2. Roll me that sleight of hand.
Give me a 20. Oh, that's better. That's better than I've been doing. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even mad at that.
Okay. So yeah, it's not ruined. He has the face of somebody who's been hit in the face with a hammer.
Well,
maybe because he was, maybe because he wasn't.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's this derpy looking, almost like derpy looking teddy bear. You ever seen off-brand Pokemon?
Yes.
Like Pokemon plushies?
Yes.
It's that kind of face where you're like, you know it's a Pokemon, but you know that's not what their face looks like.
That's awesome. Yeah, I add that remnants to my bag.
Yeah, like it was bought off Temu.
I'm going to step over here with my knife still out, and just so I have a little bit of protection here, I'm going to pull out Ariana Large.
Okay.
Just in case anything tries to get funky and sneak up on me. And I'm going to dig through this thorn bush with my knife and pick up all the Pokeballs that I dropped. I know I dropped one away from the bush.
Okay. Go ahead for the first part. Roll me your nature for your lit Leo.
Oh, yeah.
So we already know it's a male. We already did that.
I forgot I actually caught one, too. That's crazy.
You did. You did catch one.
First nature is mild. Second nature is... adamant. I'm digging through these thistle bushes, and with my knife...
Roll me... You're digging through and reaching for your Pokeballs.
Well, with my knife. I'm not just going ham in
Well, right, but you still have to reach your Pokeballs. And it's only a cutting knife. It's not like a freaking machete.
Right.
So you still gotta get your hand kind of close. Go ahead and roll me a D100, and just higher is less chance of getting poked. Lower, you might get poked a couple times while you're doing so.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Cut
So
knife.
over that, you're doing pretty well. You do get poked once for a single point of damage
That's crazy.
as you're retrieving your Pokeballs.
That's crazy.
If you would have got a nat 100, you wouldn't have even gotten poked. But it's like you were digging through and like you put your hand down to steady yourself as you were reaching for them, and you stabbed yourself with a thistle as you did.
These are some pretty deadly thistles, is what I'm hearing. Let me grab a stick and wrap it in thistles. Actually,
this is freaking Walking Dead.
Actually, I'm gonna have Shia. I'm Shia LaBeouf.
So I will tell you, if you do what I think you're about to do,
Fuck yeah, bud.
Shia LaBeouf can no longer stow this stick away. Because currently the way thwackies work is they use it as like a hair tie.
Oh, yeah.
And when it evolves, these thistles will disappear.
That's fine. In the meantime, this thing is going to have 2 thistled drumsticks, dog.
Okay. I will allow... Let me look at Shia real quick.
Can I... Because he has branch poke for one of his moves, can I just add an extra damage or an extra d6 to that? Just for branch poke? Not for his actual...
Go ahead. We're actually going to go ahead and add 2 extra damage. Not another die. I don't think they're die worthy.
Okay.
But I will add 2 extra damage to that.
That is cool. Broken stick with thorns. Yeah, that's sick. Sweet. Okay, and I am going to... Good job, Ariana Large. I love you so much. You're my best friend. I'm gonna pull out Fruck for a little bit, and we're actually gonna go leave this area. I'm gonna jump right off this ledge, and we're going to get an encounter right back over here. 41.
Do it.
23. I love that number.
Okay, before I send this out, can I just ask that nobody in the comments make the joke that I know is going to happen?
Loppany?
No, but I know it's essentially the same joke.
Hold on. Gulpin?
Nope. I know what's coming because it turns into the Loppany. And so, like, they're going to be like, catch it, she's thick, and all that crap.
She's thick.
At least it's not Vaporeon. We're good.
It's true. I can't wait to catch an Eevee, dog. Not for that reason. God, is that really the moveset I gave him? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Aerial Ace.
A 9. How dare you? You move up and our lovely Fruck aerial aces.
Good job, Fruck. I love you.
This poor Pokemon. That's for 23 points of damage. And there is no HP loss because I didn't miss.
Nice. Bob's sake, Fruck. You gotta make everything so... Oh my god, Fruck, I love you so much.
That is going to hurt.
Jesus, Fruck. So...
Okay, this Baneri is beat to shit now.
Oh my god.
Wow. It's instant catch. The ball doesn't even shake. It connects, and almost like a quick capture, it just done.
And it instantly evolves into Pokeball. That's so cool.
You wish.
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll me that nature.
Yep. Spinning the wheel right now. Oh? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. God damn it. It's relaxed. It was literally a squirrel's nut away from adamant.
But you never know. Let's see what happens next.
Right there. Gentle.
Gentle being special defense. So you can either take gentle or you take relaxed.
Relaxed. Oh, one more encounter in this grass before I move on to Kelp Brush. Of course. Oh, I forgot to call it. God, I was going to say 10 too. You just trust me.
You liar.
I was going to say 10.
I will let you re-roll it if you want to call it.
I will I'll call it. 10. That'd have been so funny, dude.
I would have cried.
22 so many times as well. I was going to say 22, but I said 10 for the memes. Damn.
Just crawling out of a bush. Or I guess at this point, waddling out of a bush. It's got a small little waddle. Oh, this could be bad. That's a flying type against a bug.
Bug it, Weeball.
That definitely did a number on it. But it's not down and out.
That's fine. That's perfect. That's just what I want. Yeah, and that'll...
Are you doing it?
Nope, I'm just out of range.
3-move turn. On the first and second turn, nothing happens. On the third turn, release energy. All characters within range take damage equal to twice the damage you have taken since the first turn. So if I survive, this could hurt.
Well, if I keep attacking you, it will. Because this thing didn't use Bide before my first attack.
No. But by the hands I said, if I survive, I gotta survive 3 turns.
Which
probably isn't gonna happen.
Brock, I love you.
Astonish.
Yes.
A ghost move. 1 since Bide. You throw the Pokeball and almost like it's focusing really hard. It catches the Pokemon, it pulls it in, it shakes, and breaks free.
Damn, I lose the ball.
It is not down and out yet.
Thank God, dude. I thought Fruck really frucked that one up.
But it's still up.
Okay, I am going to use another basic ball here.
Okay. Let me do any more calculations I need to here. You go and you throw the ball, and it does connect and pulls it in. It starts to shake once, twice, 3 times, and the ball pops open.
Oh my God.
Third turn it took 17. It's now releasing its Bide.
As of right now, it's about to?
It's about to release its Bide.
Okay,
So you still have a chance, because obviously we talked about Pokeball throwing being a free action.
Right.
It's about to release.
So that's cool. Fruck, can he still move or no?
Unfortunately, no, because you've taken your turn.
Okay. Okay.
It would be able to if you hadn't already started doing your stuff.
Okay. Fruck, love you, buddy.
So, the bide releases. 17 plus 8 is 25. 25 times 2 being 50. It releases the bide, and for the sake of it, I will roll the actual attack to see if it fully hits.
Okay.
The 21 that we rolled, I just letting you know I was using bide. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it hits.
No, my speed is 12.
So it releases the bide, and almost on cue, Fruck flies into the air, and this bug, out of nowhere, slams into the ground and makes this small, almost I'd say 5-foot divot.
Jesus.
As 50 points of damage slams into the ground from this tiny little bug.
That's not good, baby.
Holy shit!
It's close.
Oh shit! You throw the ball and it connects once again and pulls in this very apparently powerful little bug. And it begins to shake once, twice, 3 times. You got it?
Holy shit, dude.
I want you to know the number was 65.
That's awesome. That's crazy, dude.
I'm trying to catch it. I mean, I get it.
Yes. Careful Nature was my first roll.
Special defense minus special attack.
Rash being the second.
Rash being... Did I just have it? Where'd it go? Special attack minus special defense. So you can either choose careful or rash.
I will choose Rash.
Cricket
Yeah,
Rot.
I head into Kelpbrush Town.
So you head on into Kelpbrush. There's a lot of yelling as you get through to Kelpbrush between Maxwell's farm and Anthony's farm.
That's
Like
fine.
they are aggressive at each other at this point as you're going through town. But you do pass through. You go to the Pokemon Center. You get your Pokemon all healed up. So anybody who's not at full HP, feel free to do so.
Nice.
And you head towards. Are you hanging out in
Going
here?
into my house. If you just want to put me in there, so we don't have
Okay.
to.
Are you avoiding encounters in Jewel Vale?
Yeah. So the first thing I'm gonna check on my first day of my adventure, I left my mom a note in our secret hiding spot with $25,000. Now that secret hiding spot is actually the second stair up on our staircase. It's a little loose, so you can actually like lift it up and swing it to the side, and it's like a little hollow stair point. And I look and see if my mom picked up the note and the money, or is that still there?
So upon looking, the note and money are gone.
Okay, mom's fine. Mom's fine. Egg. Don't even worry about it, bud. I'm gonna head upstairs and see what mom's been doing with my Ditto and my Cutie.
Since you've been gone, because you were in Kelpbrush
Yeah.
when you deposited these guys.
It's been like 4 or 5 days.
It's early on the 5th day. It's
Yeah.
at this point
It's
it's
a little
taking you a little
afternoon.
bit to traverse.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was 11:45 when you were still in Thistle Savannah.
Yeah.
It's taking you a little while to get from Thistle Savannah, heal your Pokemon, and come down. It's probably close to 2 o'clock now.
Yeah.
So you were going to do 12 rolls.
Jesus. Okay.
That's 4.75 days divided by 9.
Okay. 9 rolls.
So it was 114
Oh.
divided by the amount of we're doing 12 rolls.
Okay. Sweet.
So you have 12 rolls. Everything 25 and under gets you an egg.
Oh my God. Okay. That's 1, 2. Okay. Meets it, beats it. So 3.
Yep.
This is fucked. That's 4. Oh my God. This is 5.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
Oh no. What does this mean?
You'll find out.
You want me to keep rolling?
Yep.
Okay. 8. 9.
Okay.
10. 11. And 12. Okay.
Okay. The amount of eggs you have is currently upstairs. I have literally, as you've been rolling, I have done a thing with the eggs. And this was your cutie fly and ditto.
Yeah.
One more roll I need you to make. Not so much for ditto, but specifically for cutie. I need you to roll me a D100, and I need you to call it, as in high or low.
High. 86'd it, baby.
Okay. Move upstairs.
Oh, Jesus.
You notice Cutie is not flying as high as she usually is. And as you glance around the room, you see a total of 6 Pokemon eggs. 7 counting the one that's obviously... I'm going to, just for the sake of not losing it, I'm going to... God dang it. I'm going to mark that one.
Okay.
Just in case. In case it gets randomly put with these other ones.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm going to return Sally to her Pokeball.
I mean, Cutie?
Cutie. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
Catching the child.
As you get towards Cutie and attempt to return her to her Pokeball, she looks very thin, even for a bug-type Pokemon.
Oh.
If you would pull up her character sheet and take a look, you should see why.
She's hungry?
Her current hit points have dropped immensely, as she has not, from what you can tell, been fed
Oh my God.
in who knows how many days.
Mom, what the fudge? I told my mom, I left another note for her, and I said, hey, Mom, will you please friggin' put these things in their ball every night? Why are there so many eggs? Okay, I'm going to come up to Cutie, and I'm going to give her 2 citrus berries.
Okay, which heal for what, 10 each?
12 each for the citrus berries.
Okay, so it's at 44 hit points. It's definitely happier. It's still a little emaciated just from looks, but
Yeah.
it's physically better.
And I very gently place her back in her ball. How's Owen doing?
He's a wiggling.
Owen, how you doing, home slice?
Dittos are very interesting creatures.
Owen, I missed you so much, Owen.
But he's just kind of gyrating there in his weird ditto self.
That's awesome. Yeah, I put Owen back in his ball.
Okay.
What the fuck am I gonna do? And I'm going to pull out 3 pairs of shoes.
How many shoes do you have?
I'm a fucking 19-year-old, dude. I got 35 shoes in this closet. I only wear 1 pair, but I have 35 pairs of shoes in this fucking closet.
One of those pairs being the dress shoes that you never wore.
Exactly. But I pull out 3 pairs of shoes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out 3 pairs of socks. And I'm gonna come over here to my bed. There's another fucking egg on the bed. I'm going to gently take the egg and I'm going to put a sock over it. Like, put the egg in the sock and put the sock inside the shoe.
Okay.
I'm going to then take my bedspread, pick up this egg. I'm going to do the sock shoe thing again.
Okay.
Same with this egg here.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of just walk around the room and I'm just looking around everything just to make sure I'm not missing any eggs.
No. So, from what you can see, as you go around your room, there were only 6 eggs.
I'm just wanted to make sure that one of these doesn't hatch and I'm an awful fucking person as it starves to death upstairs. Because apparently my mom just doesn't give a shit.
As far as you can see, moving around, looking around, checking under, in, around, everything leads to there being specifically 6 eggs.
Perfect. I am going to then take these 3 and I'm also going to do the sock shoe thing.
Okay.
And I am going to gather up now. I have all 6 of these eggs, and they are in the throw blanket.
Okay.
I'm going to take, I'm going to say 5 feet of the rope that is hanging off of my backpack. And I'm going to use it to tie the top of the blanket together almost like it's Santa's fucking sack. That sounded a lot more inappropriate.
You're doing like a hobo...
Exactly.
Hobo carry-on.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to carry all 6 of these eggs in my nice little hobo sack in my hand. I'm not going to try to tie it to my backpack or anything crazy. But I'm bringing them all downstairs with me. In my little hobo sack looking thing. Back downstairs, I got 2 things I want to do. I'm going to go check. I got a couple things I want to do. I'm going to go check the fridge. What is in it?
So you open it up, and there are some groceries in it.
Okay.
It looks definitely more full than it was when you initially left home. There's some vegetables, some fruit, a couple of your favorite soda, also known as Diet Coke, or Coke Zero, pardon
Zero.
me.
Same great taste Coca-Cola with 0% of the sugar.
Yeah. Not sponsored, by the way.
How many?
Could be.
How many Coke Zeros are there?
There's only your mom tends to get you the smaller ones because she doesn't want you drinking too much at once. So there's a 6-pack of smaller cans.
I'm going to take all 6, dog.
Okay.
Maxwell said, I tried to cut him a second deal where I said, hey, you give me 3 bottles of Moo Moo milk every gym I beat, and if you do that, I will give you a sponsored shout out during my gym battles. And he said if I give him the sponsor shout out, he said don't even worry about it. I will make sure your house is always plenty full of Moo Moo milk.
So at the moment, in the fridge, there are 3 bottles of milk. One of them does have some removed from it, like it's been drank a little bit. You're not sure when it was delivered or when it was drank, but there is some in it. But you have about, I would say, 2 3/4.
Okay, I'm going to open the one that's 3/4 and I want to smell it.
Okay. It smells a little off, almost like it's on the cusp of it.
Okay.
But it's not quite there. Like, it's got maybe another 2 days left at most.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to take the other Moo Moo milks, and this man is going to replenish my fridge like he promised.
Okay, so you have 2 Moo Moo milks and a 6-pack of what is, of course, Coke Zero.
Yes. I'm leaving a note for my mom that says, hey, Mom, here's a new phone number. I got a new cell phone. Give me a call when you get this. I need to talk to you. And I leave my phone number right here on the counter. Not hidden in our secret spot, just right here.
Okay, so out, waiting for her to see it.
Then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to pull out my new phone. And I'm going to go to my answering machine. And I'm going to pull up the voicemail that I left from the professor's lab, and I'm going to take a video of this voicemail coming through my phone.
Professor Hoodwink.
Professor Hoodwink, essentially, you know the correct, like it's, you know how fucking answering machines work.
Yeah, I know what you're going for.
Yeah, and it pulls up with his name, his phone number on the fucking machine, and then it plays the message of me imitating him from his lab.
Auggie, yeah, I realized the other day you guys chose your starters. I definitely should have, I should have let you guys pick a second set. So, if you guys want to come back to my lab, and I might forget, so you're gonna have to remind me. I'm a little hopped up on, I don't know what I took. But yeah, if you just want to, remind me that I told you this, and come pick a second set of starters, man. Thanks.
You're physically taking a video of it. You're not just recording it.
Yeah, I'm taking a video so it can show, hey, this call came from this number.
Okay.
And
right, easy enough.
Yeah, I'm going to head my way out of a town. Not out of town, out of the house. I knock on Petunia's door.
Okay, yeah. And so you knock on Petunia's door. As you start knocking, you do hear the similar barking of the Doshbun in the house. And a few moments go by of this barking before it goes silent. And the door opens.
Oh, thank God.
Who is it?
Petunia, it's me.
Oh, August. Oh, goodness. I apologize. Have you been here long?
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Oh, okay, good. Fortunately, I got a little distracted. I'm sorry.
I was wondering, actually, if Sweet Roll was home.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you heard him barking.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could see him for a moment.
I suppose. Sweet Roll,
Dog, come here.
Petunia, hi, sweetheart. So I kind of lean down and give Sweet Roll a pat. I actually had a favor to ask you.
What is it, August?
Owen, come here, buddy. And as Owen comes around the corner, he transforms into Doshbun.
God damn you.
Owen, come here, Owen. So Owen kind of waddles up and sits right next to me. So Petunia.
My goodness, you got a Doshbun as well.
I do. I just have a slight issue. I actually need to go on a trip, and I need somebody to dog sit for me.
That's
was wondering,
fucked.
Why is this fucked?
Okay, I will.
She leaves these two dogs to play she's an old lady, so there's no way she's not fucking sitting down on a couch watching Days of Our
probably
Lives
falling asleep.
reruns. Yeah. These Pokemon are definitely going to be left alone for 9 hours a day. So what happens those other hours is not my... If she sees a Ditto fucking brushing his teeth in the bathroom, that's not my problem.
She's gonna see her husband walking around.
Oh, that's fucked, bro. That's correct. That's so cool.
You didn't think about this shit.
No, I did. I didn't. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I was wondering if you could just dog sit for a couple days for me.
I don't know, August. Are you sure you can be without your Pokemon for that long?
Oh, well, you see the problem, and I unsling this hobo pack from my shoulder here. I actually just got a whole bunch of Pokemon eggs, and I am about to actually take them up to the daycare in the town above and hand them out to a bunch of kids. And I'm doing a special presentation on what it means to be a Pokemon trainer up at the school there. And so I don't know how long it's going to take me up there with everything going on. And so I just want to make sure Dachshund is good and taken care of.
Well, I suppose as long as you're busy and it's for good case and good cause, I suppose we could have another Doshbun around for a little bit of time.
I just know they're going to be good. Mine it's been so lonely the last couple days, and I haven't been able to give him as much love and attention as he deserves. So I just wanted to make sure I took good care of him today.
Well, I suppose we can do so. Couldn't we, Sweet Roll? Sweet Roll just barks a couple times and wags his tail, but looks at Owen and is kind of cocked his head to the side.
That's amazing. I love this. Well, thank you so much, Petunia. Owen, you be good, you piece of shit. Do you understand me? Do you understand what's riding on this situation, Owen? Owen, if you transform into her dead husband from the picture frames on the walls, so help me God.
What is Owen's nature? Did I ever see that?
Owen's nature is timid, which is really funny. He's like terrified.
he's real worried about what's about to happen here.
He's like, you're leaving me with her? Owen, listen. Owen, please. Owen. Okay. If you do this for me, Owen, I will give you the world's greatest treat. Okay? Okay.
Roll me Pokemon handling. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, Petunia, thank you so much. You have a splendid rest of your day.
Of course, Auggie. Just don't forget about Owen. You said his name was?
Yep. No, I will be back probably the day after tomorrow, maybe one day after that. So it'll only be a couple days.
Of course. Just like I said, don't forget them. They are finicky little Pokemon.
Of course not. You have a good one. Thank you.
You as well, Auggie. Be safe. And she goes inside with Owen and Sweet Roll and shuts the door.
As I reach Route 2, I want to roll one more encounter. Oh, actually, can I swing by the school? Would the teacher still be there at the school?
Yeah, it's definitely later. The teacher could potentially be there.
Can I knock on the schoolhouse and see if the teacher is there to answer?
Sure. So head back towards Kelpbrush, once again kind of avoiding encounters.
Choo-choo.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, sir. I was wondering, this is the trainer school, correct?
Battle school for young trainers, yes. What can I do for you?
Do you have to have a Pokemon to be enrolled in this school?
No, most of the children here actually do not have Pokemon yet.
Oh. Well, that is very, very cool to hear, actually. I do some work around the region as a professor's assistant, and I was actually wondering, I think it would be a really cool opportunity if I could present for the class. I have here, and I pull out my little knapsack here of 6 eggs, a handful of Pokemon eggs that I would very much like to find trainers for.
I mean, you could easily do anything with them. You're sure you want to give them to children?
Well, if you think you're the teacher here, my professor has me researching right now Pokemon breeding and things of that nature. So I figured this could be a really cool experiment for the kids to kind of get to have an egg to look after. And when it hatches, if it's smart for the kids to keep that Pokemon, if you think they're ready, that's cool. And then if not, it could just be an experiment in terms of getting to care for and hatch an egg when it's easier to care for and you have that parental supervision versus a living being that kind of has its own free will running around.
I mean, we could, I could definitely put them away and potentially have the children learn how to hatch Pokemon. That's something we could definitely do if that's kind of what you're looking for.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I could swing by, and I would love to give a whole presentation. I'll bring out a couple Pokemon to demonstrate, and any kids who have Pokemon can bring theirs out. And we could just do like a nice little show and tell and information day.
Sure. Is there a specific day you'd like to do so?
Yeah, the kids get out of school. Is it still like around 3:30-ish?
3:15, but yes.
Gotcha. My schedule is a little packed for tomorrow. I could do the day after if that works for you.
We could definitely do so. I can make sure that I clear a schedule enough that it would about an hour work.
That would be perfect there, sir. Just make sure any kids who have Pokemon bring theirs, and if you want to bring yours as well, that would be awesome for a demonstration for the kids.
I apologize. I am actually not a Pokemon trainer. I'm just a teacher. I study the Pokemon battling. That's about it.
But you don't have Pokemon of your own to battle with as a battling teacher?
No, unfortunately, I do not. We tend to rely on every so often some league officials come down and they'll bring their Pokemon and we'll teach a small amount between the actual physical battling part. Most of our teaching is done via books.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's switch that around, man. Let's get some things going.
We can definitely do so as a trial run, so to speak. Just in case it isn't something that children are receptive to.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, pardon me.
Yes.
You said the day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
You're busy. How's, let's say, 1:30 work?
That works perfect, sir.
Okay,
and then, do you have a girl in your class named Sally?
She's been gone for a few days. I'm not sure what may have occurred. Her family has called out of her absence.
Okay. Yeah. She was actually helping me with a bit of research the other day. And she loaned me one of her Pokemon, and I actually have that ready for her. So she can have that back when she needs it there.
Oh, absolutely. We'll definitely make contact with her. I will give her her parents a phone call here shortly.
Awesome. Well, what was your name there, sir?
God damn you and all of this.
It just kills me because I'm like not even trying to hit my wish list. It's literally just I need to know this guy's name so I know what to call him. But it's always
my name is Tony.
Oh, well, Tony's got a little secret to share with the class. Well, thank you very much there, sir. You have a splendid rest of your day there, Tony.
You as well. I look forward to seeing you in a few days.
Awesome. I'm going to make a quick stop at the Pokemon Center, and I'm actually going to deposit these 6 eggs in the PC where I no longer have to worry about them breaking with my every step.
No problem. So, yeah, well, Are you actually going into full talk, or are you just...
No, I'm just dropping the
them
eggs
off.
off, and I will head up to Route 1, and I will do, or Route 2, my apologies, and get that encounter we talked about. 32 like magic. A 1.
No.
Oh my god. What does that mean?
That is not a 32, just so you're aware.
What does that mean?
You know what? We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do it.
Oh no. Can
And
I attempt
you're
to
not
run?
sure. You can definitely do so.
Okay.
Roll me a D. What was it? D100. Call it high or low.
Low. Fuck. I should have said high. I knew it.
Unfortunately, you're not immediately able to escape, as they are now still searching, but getting closer. If you'd like to try and escape one more time, you can.
Yeah.
Before they notice you.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna have Chew move here, but since Chew's kind of into this, I'm gonna have him not listen all the way. And I'm gonna attempt to run one more time. Low. Fuck! I just rolled back-to-back 63s.
You start to hear wings buzzing.
Wings buzzing?
As they are bugs. They do have wings.
I don't think they have wings.
You can tell that they're now aggressively moving towards you. You can either, at this point, you can either try and run one more time,
Okay.
but this will be the last one before a potential fight starts to break out.
Okay. Hi.
Do you do it now with 263s rolling, or do you go low?
Low. Okay.
Okay, so again,
Yeah.
nat 20,
Yeah.
nat 100, you do successfully flee.
Jesus. Before we leave this map, can I
think
just
you want to do it
re-roll
one
an
more.
encounter in the grass?
You can.
Okay.
We did it before, you can do it again. You're still trying to get the encounter, but there's pissed off bugs. Like, you ran to different grass, essentially.
Yes. 23.
Seems like the angry cricket tots have scared most things away at the moment.
Those little fucking shitbirds.
You wait a little bit of time, and you could try and get one more encounter if you want.
14.
No. Close, though. Not bad on the amount. I think it was close.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, I need you to understand something.
Yes.
This is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I have since realized... I didn't realize my first couple horde encounters that I didn't have to fucking 1v4 shit. It was just my instinct of, oh my god, now I have to do this, and I thought I couldn't send out more mons.
So you can send out more, but depending on the mon, for example, for my stuff, the horde encounter, you might not end up fighting all of them. You might engage one of them, and they might try and run away.
Which is
They
fine.
might also try and fight.
Oh, yeah.
It's all depending on how the creature reacts.
So I'm going to use my first turn to send out Karen.
And these are just in the grass, mind you. They're not even really paying attention. They're pecking at the ground.
Perfect. So I'm going to... They're pecking. They're not paying attention. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good. I have Chew. Interested in
The
engaging
moment
at this point.
Chew gets that close, this Pidgey right here looks up and looks immediately towards Chew.
Murder.
And just from a glance, you see the others, they don't look up towards Chew, but they are looking at that first Pidgey, who has stopped doing what they were doing.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, Karen's a badass. I love her so much.
Damn, 37?
Yeah.
Okay, 37 points of damage to this one Pidgey.
Yep.
In response to this Pidgey making a lot of noise, these other ones spread out their wings and are preparing to fly away.
Okay. And
You will have a chance of attack on each one of these before they flap away.
Right. Yuri swipes BB. For Ruck, I'm going to have to do something interesting. So Fruck can move 70 feet. 60 feet, sorry.
Okay.
So I'm going to have Fruck move 40 feet forward and then 20 feet in the air. So he is 20 feet above these birds.
Okay.
And he is going to essentially how we said we can almost set up a like it's not a reaction move, but
You're holding your attack.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's gonna hold his attack on these pigeons.
Okay.
So if they try to fly away, he will use his attack.
So because I know you don't have an attack that targets multiple ones, I need to know which one you're waiting for a flee.
Whatever one tries to flee first, that's the one Fruck aims for.
So like I said, the triangle 3 are about to flee at once.
Which one?
They're,
This one?
It's the
This
three
one?
triangles. Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
They're about to essentially do what birds do when people get too close and fly away.
The one in the middle is staying no matter what. Then.
It's really
Right.
beat to hell.
Okay. Yeah. That puts me. I think I walked a little far. That puts me in range to try to catch. So this one has damage, and this one has damage.
Correct.
Can I visibly see their flapping their wings, getting ready to fly away, or no?
The 3 you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab an Ultra Ball, and I'm going to throw it at this guy here.
Okay, that one you did. Okay, you throw the Pokeball, and it knocks into this Pidgey as it's just taking off of the ground and catches it in the ball, and it starts to shake as it's falling. It shakes, hits the ground, shakes one more time, and that Pidgey is captured. These 2 are leaving. This one is pretty much able to get and go
Could have joined your family.
because you scared birds. This one is starting to go. Go ahead and let Fruck take his attack.
So Faruq, as this thing moves up towards him, is actually going to use Whirlwind, which on hit moves the target 60 feet away. But instead of focusing to the left or right, Fruck is going to launch this thing as hard as he can 60 feet into the ground, which of course it's going to stop at the ground, but despite the fact that it is 15 feet above the ground, he's launching with the force to shove it 60 feet.
Okay, so you said Fruck is 20 feet up.
Yes, Fruck is 20 feet above them.
So this bird gets about 10 feet up. You go ahead and roll with your Whirlwind. Okay, that does connect, and it slams it back into the ground. It's
Yes.
10 feet up. It is going to be a d6 for every 10 feet, or every 5 feet, pardon me, and slams 8 points of damage into that bird.
Nice.
With the force of it, I am going to say that that bird is stunned.
Sweet. Good job, Fruck. Tweet. Yeah, I love it.
Just because, again, Fruck immediately flew right above it and gusted it, or used Whirlwind right back down. And again, Whirlwind's a hard-hitting move.
Yeah.
For what it is. I mean, it's pushing you 60 feet. So it slams this thing down, and it's essentially knocked the wind out of AK, stunning it for its next turn. This bird steps back and flicks sand backwards towards Karen, and she just holds her hand up like Neo, but like almost like, why am I freaking here, Neo?
Nice.
And flicks the sand away like she's like knocking a gnat away. And she looks at this Pidgey and just shakes her head. If you fail this one, will laugh.
Yes.
Okay, good. You did not fail this one, by the way.
Thank God.
Easy catch.
Perfect.
Easy catch on the messed up Pidgey.
Perfect. Oh, Karen, you hit that fucking Goldilocks zone, you beautiful lady, you. Buddy, you got one chance here. Come with me.
One is so messed up.
I am gonna throw a great ball at this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Do you remember what kind of ball I threw at the first one?
Ultra Ball.
It was an Ultra Ball, okay. And then
You
a
went
Pokeball.
Ultra, regular, and now great.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Great ball.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yeah, you nailed it.
So, Ultra Ball Pidgey is Sassy for roll 1.
Sassy being special defense and speed.
Plus special defense minus speed.
Yep.
Okay. Then Mild.
Mild is special attack defense.
Come on, baby. Come on. A little further. You piece of shit. Gentle.
Gentle being special defense.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, no, you're going too fast. Oh, maybe you're not. Adamant, let's fucking go.
Adamant, of course, attack.
Yep, I will take adamant. Okay, gentle.
Okay, which we know.
Careful.
Careful. Being special defense, special attack.
Fence, I'll take careful.
Brave North?
Brave North.
Kelp Brush?
Brave North.
It is starting to get late. You make your way back to Brave North. You can pretty much easily avoid the encounters. Obviously, running up the road.
Yes.
In Thistle Savannah, people are not really messing with you. Because most of them you're talking with and hanging out with.
And I run into the Pokemon Center. We can...
You enter, and Ari is not there at the moment. She has yet to quite come back to meet you
perfect.
For the evening.
That is best case scenario.
Assuming that she'll be there shortly, but she's not there at least at this very second.
Yes. I will heal up my friggin' team. Yeah, I will like to say, I'm planning on using... Ari said she has her wires. She has her metal framing.
Okay.
So she wants to use some of that. What would you like me to subtract from her inventory?
She's making 2 of them.
Yes.
I will go ahead. Here's what I'm going to do. Is make me an engineering/operation roll from Ari with advantage because you are helping. And I want to see the roll. I want to see how well it goes. Or how bad it goes.
Okay. Okay. I will also say her natural engineering operation does get advantage. So do I get to roll 3 times?
You do. You get to roll 1 more time and take the higher. Which 19's across the board. Jesus!
That's amazing. We get 3 egg incubators from the gate. That's amazing.
I mean, you wish. You rolled a 14, but it's just crazy that you got 14 every time.
That's incredible.
Okay. So with that, because it's such a high roll, like you didn't roll poorly, but you didn't roll phenomenally, I will need a third of her wire and a third of her framing removed from her inventory. Reduced. Depending on the roll for the next day, she might end up having to use more or less.
I also volunteered. I have my bearskin rug that I made because I wanted some extra padding on the inside of this thing for not only warmth but protection, so it's not just a metal frame holding this egg in.
So that's not going to be like something we cut into pieces.
Right.
As long as the creation of this goes well, that will probably... Are you putting it in Ari's as well or just in yours?
I'm putting it in... I'm going to put that one in mine. I have a lion for Ari.
Okay. As long as these go correctly, those will both be consumed upon creation.
Perfect.
But that assumed that this doesn't require another partial day to complete. As long as tomorrow's rolls go well, it won't take more time. If they go bad, there's the potential that it could go bad to the point where these don't get fully completed. It could go bad to the point where they are completed, but maybe they don't work like Ari wants them to.
They instant hatch eggs instead of slowly over time.
Or cook them.
I kind of want cooked eggs.
So we will see upon day 2 how this creation goes.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Well, we go to bed. Ari, I love you, but God made you your own couch.
God made you your own couch.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Shia have some time outside of his Shia LaBeouf. He accidentally tears a little hole in the couch, so I actually put Shia away because he has the barbs on his stick.
You forgot about the barbs.
I did forget about the barbs. The second I sent Shia out, he tried to bang on the couch like he normally would with his drumsticks, and they just immediately it put a little tear in the couch, and I went, oh fuck, and I hit him. And I'm just gonna let Ariana at large just sit.
Just a metapod with a freaking headband.
It's my favorite thing ever, dude.
Sitting in the couch.
Ariana.
All right.
Ariana.
And after a riveting day, you fall into an easy slump? Good Lord, I apologize. Cut that shit up.
No, that's
You
amazing.
fall asleep into an
incredible.
easy slumber.
Day 2, I wake up bright and early, 6 a.m. I've gotten 6 hours of sleep. I'm not walking in slow motion with Ariana can just enjoy that. Ari's enjoying her beauty sleep.
What?
Will you
What-
let
what?
Ari know when she wakes up that I'll meet her back here at 8 again?
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Thank you, ma'am. Would you like to say hi to Egg? Egg, 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 egg.
Still freaks me out every time.
I agree. This thing is probably a monster, but it's not a hippopotas. I hope not, because I caught a hippopotas. I hope so. I love you.
What?
I said I love
What
you.
did you... That's wildly inappropriate.
I'm sorry. I love your sister. I really do. And I'm nervous to go back and talk to her.
Oh, okay. I hopefully there's a way that you'll gain the confidence to be able to do so.
You know, I think I just did. Thank you. I'm going to go learn karate. This is a contest hall, correct?
That is the contest hall. The pink roofed building is the contest hall.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you need a tour around the city?
Oh, excuse me. Who even are you? What the hell is that? Looks like a booger.
Okay, Ariana, plug your ears. Hey, Ariana.
What?
I'm sorry. Are you? Would your name happen to be Destiny?
And if it is, what are you?
What am I? Are you okay? Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Soon to be. And I am a former child star, Auggie Fresh. You might recognize me from my hit TV show that I grew up on, All My Friends Are Lobsters.
Oh my god, you're the lobster fucker? Are you kidding?
Okay, that was never proven.
My god.
I did not have relations with that lobster.
Look, yeah, sure. That's what they all say. Look, Auggie, listen. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told you at those old Hollywood parties all those years ago. As the princess of Diamond Industries, and whose father is the owner of Diamond Mine, the most prestigious training gym in the entire world, I am so far above you that you don't even deserve to breathe the oxygen that me and my beautiful little princess Smoochy Poo are breathing.
Smoochy Poo?
You are nothing more
Jesus Christ.
than a number 2 stain on the bottom of Princess's shoe. And I am so sick of icky, yucky little scrubs like you coming around to my territory. I built this city. I am this city, and you don't get to come around here asking me if I need a tour.
Okay.
Very aggressive.
First off, egg, cover your ears, please. Egg. Okay.
It's an egg. It doesn't have hands.
What is
The reason your father owns the great... Yeah, leave my egg alone, ma'am. You don't look at my eggs, I don't look at your eggs. That's a choice. That's a choice we get to make.
Okay, if you laid an egg, then you have no business talking to me. What even
I
are
didn't
you?
lay an
That's
egg?
so-
What is wrong with you? I didn't know. I didn't fuck a lobster. Bro?
Who's this raggedy bitch?
That's what I'm wondering.
Excuse me. What even are
Hello?
you?
I'm just gonna see myself
Hello?
out.
Ugh, as if you had any
Man, there's a
business
bug behind you.
speaking to
There's a
me.
bug behind you.
You are ruining my day. What do you even want?
I was just coming to say hi.
Bro, this lady's yelling at
Yeah,
me.
I like your hair.
sure. Look,
Don't come.
I know, I heard yelling. I was over there,
No
I was
problem.
tasting the fountain, and I heard yelling about number 2s, and I was like, what the hell is happening over there?
Tasting the fountain.
yes, because
Well, I don't want to talk about it. That's all what it lacks.
My mouth is when my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. What I am telling you now is
What-
that you are
is your hand
all
up now?
beneath. Hello?
Ma'am, first off,
Yeah.
the only reason
Okay.
your father is the what did you call the number one owner in the world of gyms?
Yes.
Is because there's
My
only 3
father?
gyms in the friggin' world, ma'am. It's not that hard. I could open a gym and be number
My
one.
father. Oh, then do that. I dare you, because you could never step to David and Destiny Diamond, the owners of Diamond
David?
Industries and the Diamond Mine. Yes. My father, do you have a problem?
Wait, she owns diamond mines? Is this real?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
I wasn't talking to you, man. My hands
So
up. My
before
hands
you
up.
come in-
My hands up.
You don't even have hands, you weird-looking creature.
She just body shamed me.
She didn't.
Mind
she
you,
just called
mind you, he is a human. I realize he looks like a tub of crocodile ramen.
He's
It's not really a
hold
person.
on. He's not
What the hell?
he's an instigator. First off, that's what that picture is an instigator.
It's like she's like, you don't even have hands.
have a diamond?
I heard stories. I want you to know your reputation precedes you because you put out this image that you're, Miss Kindness and Miss Charity and we support the children. But everybody I talked to when I was in Hollywood would say, and the most despicable shit about you behind your back, how you were the biggest piece of shit. And I want you to know you just proved it, ma'am. Congratulations.
Well, just like every single person in Hollywood that said those things about me, you are just like them, beneath me, and you are absolutely nothing. Now, I have
I'll be right
to
back. I'll
tell
be right back.
you...
Okay, bitch lady, I'll be back.
Okay. Bye-bye. Now, you say my reputation precedes
back.
me? At least I have a reputation. Because you don't even have one because you're so worthless that you peaked as a 9-year-old
Okay.
child actor and no one's thought of you since.
At least I
What
don't
are you
use the
doing
word
over here?
peak and 9-year-old in the same sentence, ma'am. What are you doing in your free time?
Like I said, I'm helping my daddy run the most
Okay.
prestigious training gym in the entire world. And you will
Bro, this guy's trying to
never
touch me.
get in.
This guy's trying to touch me.
There's a guy here. Up,
In your dreams.
sir.
I wouldn't touch you with a
Can I
10-foot
touch you?
pole.
Oh, Augie.
Hey.
As approaching from behind all of you as your argument quells ever so slightly, is the brave North City gym leader, Atticus, heading towards the contest hall.
Good morning, Atticus.
Hey. Morning.
Ma'am,
How are
can I have
you?
a diamond, ma'am? Can I have a diamond?
I'm doing good. I have. Well, I was doing good. I woke up bright and early, 6 a.m. as the world's greatest trainer, soon to be, hoping to get some karate in early in this morning to shape my body and mind. And Ariana Large, Ariana. We were gonna go train, and then this lady stopped us and started yelling at us and yelling obscenities at Ariana
Excuse
Large.
me.
She said a
Well,
slur.
that doesn't-
My
Well,
lady
that's
said a slur.
hilarious.
So
That's hilarious
Destiny,
considering I was minding my own damn business in front of my own building, and you came up to me having the audacity to not know who I was in my town that I run. You think I came and interrupted you? Please. You are nothing, and I don't even think about you because I would never even look in your direction.
I think she wants me.
So Destiny, the gentleman who has just God damn it.
That chick's way into you, bro. That chick's way into you.
It's amazing.
Destiny, the gentleman who just walked up, you recognize as the Brave North City gym leader. And from exiting the contest hall, you saw that he was going to be on the judging panel for the next contest.
Well,
Sir,
that's
can I have a gym badge?
hilarious
But,
because I'm going to be judging too. Oh, you thought that I would be competing? You guys, I invented this competition. And if you think that any of you have a slight chance at winning, now that I'm also a judge, think again. Because none of you will ever battle in this town again. Oh,
I don't
she's
know.
too good. Come on, little
This
princess.
chick's been drinking
Let's
way too
get
much
outta
fountain,
here.
bro.
well, as she heads off on her merry way, and Atticus kind of sidesteps briefly. Well, I see you met Destiny.
Well, unfortunately, we've met before. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I was a bit of a child star growing up. And me and Destiny have ran in similar circles. So we've never actually sat down really and had a talk, but we are very well aware of one another. So I was trying to be nice. I asked her if she needed to be shown around. I didn't know she knows this area well. So I asked her if she needed a guide around the city to try to be nice. And she just, you saw it. You saw it right here. She just blew up.
It was crazy, sir. How long have you had braces?
What? Are you? Is he okay?
No, he is Tourette's.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. Unfortunately,
Sir,
Destiny,
have a gym badge? That was the Tourette's.
You haven't even challenged. Unfortunately, I'm busy at the moment. I apologize.
Sir, do you want to see a bat with a gun in its asshole?
This is more the Tourette's, isn't it?
This is like 3-ettes.
That was Tourette's. That was Tourette's.
But unfortunately, Destiny wasn't always that way when she was younger. She was actually a rather nice kid. But when your dad owns the department store, gives you anything you want kind of situation.
Her dad owns the department store?
Yeah, he's put a lot of money into everything. It's the same way I was able to build the gondola.
Don't ask that. What's wrong with you?
Where does she live so I can send her a sorry letter?
Don't ask that.
I want to mail her a sorry letter.
Uh-oh. Hey, help me! Help me! I can't.
Catch it!
I don't know what's happening.
I got it!
Ah! Get out of me! Get out of me! Where's my egg? Oh God!
Oh my God!
Put your own egg out. I'm done. I'm done with you.
You fucking killed my egg! Now my egg's
I didn't
giant.
even touch your egg.
Now my egg's giant. You
Oh
did.
God!
Yeah.
There. Now give me a damn second. I will adjust your egg.
Egg.
Stop moving.
Do
There
eggs
you
get
go.
bigger?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, she used to be a good kid. I don't know. Spoiled is as spoiled does, I guess. Are you guys going into the contest? Are you joining a contest? I know you said you were
Well,
training karate.
yeah. I actually think that would be a great idea. In fact, me and my booger Pokemon, as she called it, would love to join a contest. In fact, we're going to join a beauty contest. And I will show Destiny just how beautiful my little booger can be.
Yeah, absolutely. You want me to put in
All the makings of an underdog
joining?
story.
What was that?
Are you talking to me?
I can put in it. You'd like to participate?
That would be awesome. That would be so incredible.
Okay, yeah, I'll go in and get everything.
Is there a cash prize?
No, they're ribbons for your Pokemon.
How much are the ribbons worth?
I don't know. I'm just volunteering. It's nice to get some publicity every now and then for the gym.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, absolutely. I have to get the times straight on the actual contest. But you're still staying around town, correct?
Oh yeah. I'll be back up tonight in the Pokemon Center.
Cool. I'll meet you there. I'll drop by with the information you'll need and go from there, if that sounds okay.
But that sounds great. I will be there from 8 o'clock on. We're probably.
Sir, my hands up. I have a question.
Would you like to participate too? I don't know if the Tourette's would be a good thing.
Sir.
Yes?
I have a question. Yeah. Can I ask a question?
I said yes.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm just wondering, do you know where I could buy or purchase some... I just need gloves and rope, just for like a tree project I have.
Any products you might need, the department store I'm sure has what you're after.
Oh, I work there.
I can help him, sir. I can help him, sir. Don't worry about it,
He
Atticus.
just realized he had a job there.
I can help him, Atticus.
Okay,
Don't
yeah.
worry. He's...
Thank you, sir.
Perfect. You're
Fuck.
welcome. But that's very inappropriate.
He's a liar. Sorry.
I will get everything and I'll meet you at the Pokemon Center this evening.
All right. That sounds like a plan there, Atticus. You have a great rest of your day.
You too, Auggie. And your friend as well. I hope the Tourette's get better.
Thank you, sir. My name's Peter.
Nice to meet you.
You
Peter.
never asked.
He heads into
Thank you.
the contest hall.
Hey, bro.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. That guy didn't want to see my gun bet.
You come
I
on.
was gonna stick him up for a gym badge.
That's a good idea when I'm not around.
Okay. I figured you weren't looking.
Right.
Well, if your eyes are closed, it doesn't count.
That, I don't know if that holds up in a court of law. I'll be honest with you.
I haven't seen any courts.
Have you, did you get the job yesterday? Did they let you know?
Is there a Pokemon court?
Is that a yes?
Oh, I got the job, yeah. Is there a Pokemon court? Where's the Pokemon court at?
I don't know if there's a Pokemon court, dog. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is.
I got the job. I'm a janitor.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Congratulations. Are you gonna...
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Are you gonna stay here and just do that from now on then?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna do it for a couple days. See how I like it.
Okay. So if in a couple days me and Ari move on, would you be staying here instead?
Oh yeah, I can go. I'll go with you guys.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, not like I was worried or anything. No, I just planning wise,
I told them my name is Tamaflo.
Dambalow's pretty good actually.
So they have no idea who I am. I could leave at any time.
All right, no,
it's
awesome.
just something to do. Kind of, the fountain doesn't taste that good. It's all right. It tastes like fruit punch, something that's kind of weird. And I was looking around the houses, and they're kind of weird too. So I got a job. No big deal.
Huh. Well, congrats on the job, bro. I gotta go.
In this economy,
Yeah, I'm late for karate lessons, so I gotta go do that.
What?
Yeah, I'm learning karate, bro, with Ariana Large.
What the hell's karate?
I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
I don't like that thing.
Ariana,
it's weird.
Relax, Ariana.
I got one less problem.
No.
So
want some tea before you go?
What happens if I drink this tea? Do you know?
Not a clue.
It's a Pokemon. You can't drink it.
I'll pass.
Okay.
I'll see you later, bro.
What the hell's karate?
Karate.
Okay. Come on, green teas. They don't want to drink you. Let's leave.
Later. See ya tomorrow. Are you ready to go?
As you step back into the Thistle Savannah and immediately address the two sisters who are at the moment catching their breath.
I'll catch your breath.
One, it's not our name. What? That's wildly inappropriate.
I'm sorry. That was...
What do you want?
I'm training with Theo today.
He's down there.
I know. You guys said you also train with Theo.
He taught us. We don't train with him much anymore.
Oh, can you guys teach me? Tweet.
Shia LaBeouf.
Team meeting. Quick team meeting. I just want you all to know I love you very, very, very much. And no matter what happens today, you're a winner in my heart.
Shia LaBeouf.
Tweet. And Shia LaBeouf is going to celebrate.
No addition to everyone else.
That is totally fine. Also, Ariana is not involved in this battle. She is just chillaxing with me. Yep.
That is their Pokemon's turn. You may go.
Okay.
Shia LaBeouf
Is going to use the branch of Pioque. Extremely... Jesus, this thing. Good job. Oh my god, that was with 2 crit fails on the roll. It still did that much damage.
Wait, you have a plus 16, dude.
That's crazy. With 2 crit fails.
Shia LaBeouf.
Good job, buddy. Whirlwind the Rhyhorn here and send it back 60 feet from where it is facing.
As he gets about 40 feet back, one of the sisters actually steps in and stops him.
Oh! Ma'am, you got some powerful legs. As this is happening...
She full-on digs in and catches his ass.
As this moment is happening, before she even catches him, just the moment of Fruck flapping his wings, and this Rhyhorn is flying backwards with his belly facing towards my Fruck and Shia LaBeouf. As Shia LaBeouf was banging on this thing with the branch poke, I am using my turn to take a photo of this moment. I haven't taken a photo in a while, and I think this is a cool moment, so I'm using my trainer action to take a photo.
One of the girls chimes in. Question for you.
Answer for you.
Sanctioned, or you want to see what Theo taught us?
Oh, I would love to see what Theo taught you.
Sounds good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
The other sister does a backflip over the Rhyhorn. 15, 20, 25, 30. Then, that is their movement. 5, 10. We're going to go here for Fanfi to use against specifically Shia LaBeouf.
Ma'ams, I would also be careful. Shia gets very territorial, and he has thorn sticks. I don't want you to get hurt by him.
Trust me, we're good.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Shia, play nice, buddy. Don't kill anybody again.
And begin to slam into Shia LaBeouf.
Okay.
For 6 points of damage. 10. No, dang it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It gets too wacky, but it can't do anything because it charged.
That's basically the dash.
It's using its action to dash, yes.
Gotcha. I really like that.
So it's back in the fight, but it
Right.
can't do anything.
Do
The girls have already done their movement, so then it's your turn.
This rhino starts charging. Shia is going to... He gets excited. This man is picking up his sticks, and he is ready, and he grabs both sticks, and almost like a Hulk thunderclap, smacks this thing in the head as hard as thwackily possible, trademark pending, for massive amounts of damage. God damn
That's
it.
actually pretty good.
Thank you.
31's actually pretty solid.
I know, but it's still low rolls for the goddamn... I guess it's D6. I'm okay with that. I thought... yeah.
No, you did fine.
I'm going to use my trainer action and intimidate this Fampy here.
Gives it a -2.
Shia
And
LaBeouf?
Fruck.
No, Shia LaBeouf is very happy with himself. Fruck is my silent killer bird.
There is nothing silent about Fruck.
Tweet.
He says he's very silent. Thank you. Yes, I am going to aerial ace, which is resisted. Rhyhorn. Which, regardless of defensive roll for the accuracy check, because as long as this thing has less than 15 defense, this auto hits.
With that connection,
That was
the Rhyhorn.
2 crit failures, by the way, that roll. That's crazy.
The Rhyhorn collapses into the dust.
Fruck, good job.
Tweet.
My silent birdie.
Tweet.
Fruck, relax.
Is going to take another blow at Shia LaBeouf. Because I have successfully hit, I do get to add another D6 to it.
8, 60.
The twins move in and quickly, as they're closing the distance, go, remember, you asked for this.
Oh, give it to me. I'm worth it.
Shia LaBeouf.
As Shia LaBeouf looks very surprised. 19 to hit
Oh, yeah. Versus defense?
onto Shia LaBeouf
Yep.
for 10 points of damage.
Shia LaBeouf.
As you see the trainer herself get in and begin using essentially moves that looks like Pokemon were taught.
Oh, my
as
God.
she starts using the ability to fight with and about Pokemon. The secondary sister is also going to step in
Girls,
and with a very firm chop down onto Fruck as she jumps through the air.
I don't know if this is a smart idea, girls. They get very territorial.
As she comes down onto Fruck, 14 points of damage.
Shia LaBeouf is going to use a move I didn't even know it had, really, because I've only been branch poking. Like, I kind of knew it had. I learned it when he learned it, but I never used this since. Shia LaBeouf is going to go for Slam on the one that hit him, which is the top one, correct?
Yes. And that does, double check. That will hit. You definitely connect and do, you said 28 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. While she is not unconscious, the move was not expected, and she takes a step back as she uses Enduring Focus
Okay.
to not be knocked out and instead has 1 HP.
Farak,
So,
focus on the Fampy.
Shia LaBeouf strictly took out one of the sisters, single-handedly.
Farak, focus on the... Are these... Okay. These are just treated as normal people. They are typeless, correct?
Mm-hmm. They are
Okay.
typeless.
I just wanted to make sure of that. Farak, focus on the Fampy. Understand?
Tweet.
Farak.
He's just looking up her skirt.
Tweet.
Farak is
Aerializing.
against the sister.
Yep.
9 defense. Is that an attack style move?
That is, yeah, but it can't hit, it can't miss with less than 15 defense.
Which is great.
Are you saying, is it melee? When you
Is it
say
a attack type move?
Yes. Physical attack, yes.
Perfect. It misses.
Why?
Because she has an 8 in her defense stat compared to her sister, and with the peak physique, whenever you are targeted with an attack that uses the attack stat, your defense is doubled.
So she has 16 defense?
If you attack her with an attack stat move, her defense is 16.
Okay. That makes sense. She's 8
Strictly
defense?
because of the
God
peak,
damn.
the peak physique. Compared to her sister, yes.
Ariana.
Not one less problem without you.
Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Fanfi is going to once again roll out on Vaako, which will add 2d6 at a -2, so 17 to hit.
Yep.
Plus 2d6, so 9, so it's 17, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage? Fuck.
Yes, because it's -2. She is going to leap into the air, look at Fruck, and go, "Sorry, bud," and use high jump kick.
Yeah.
What is Fruck's defense?
I believe it is less than 10. Yes, it is 8.
So 22 points of damage as Fruck gets kicked in the side of the head.
This is the end of her turn, correct?
This is the end of her turn.
Yeah, as she is kicking him in the head, Fruck is going to flap his wings before I can even get a word out about what I want him to do. And Fruck is going to whirlwind this girl 60 feet away from the direction she is, like upwards, as Fruck is below her.
Awesome. Same time that happens, which this would connect fully. I mean, nobody's got a fucking 20 speed. That'd be insane.
No, I got you.
Same time, no retreat. As a free action, as long as you can see a foe, you cannot move away from them until you are knocked out. My attack, special attack, defense, special defense, and speed are each raised by 1.
This just got very, very interesting. Shia LaBeouf is getting pissed. Shia, I need you to calm down, sir.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. And targeting the Fampy that has been knocking the hell out of him is going to hit Branch Poke. And he keeps getting... God damn it, Shia.
But that is going to definitely hit the Fanfi. Like, that's not even a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because has anybody hit Fanfi yet?
No, this is Fanfi's first point of damage.
Holy cow. Okay, as you hard hit with this Fanfi, a thorny branch. The other twin kind of steps a little closer to you.
This is
impressive,
really,
huh?
Yeah, this is actually really cool. Do you think he can teach me to do this today?
This actually took a long time to learn. It's not something that just kind of happens overnight.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Still, very impressed with you girls. I was not expecting this.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia, they're respectable competitors, Shia. Show some respect.
A 9. That might not hit.
That does hit. Fruck is 8.
Okay, and that's 11 points of damage, because I've already got their +1 added in for her other ability. So we're going to go ahead with another rollout.
6.
Plus 3d6.
Survey says
14. That's 20, so 18 points of damage. Was 20 down to by 2 for 18.
Okay.
Your Thwacky's getting pissed.
You don't even know. Okay. Shia.
tweet.
So Fruck actually can't move.
Fruck can't move?
Fruck is locked in a combat with me, so no retreat as a free action. As long as you can see a foe, you cannot move away from them.
You cannot move away from them. I can still move.
Point is, it still takes me with you.
I'm fine with that. You're not ready for
We're
what's
still
about
fighting.
to happen. You're not ready for what's about to happen. Against my own Thwacky, Fruck uses Astonish. Let me show you what I've been working on, girls. 11 defense does hit. This thing takes 10 points of damage. Is Shia LaBeouf charges his entire body up with this energy. And with pure, fueled anger,
below 20 hit points,
and aggression, Shia is going to smash the hell out of this super effective with 4 damage bonus because now Shia is below 20 HP, activating his overgrow ability.
Yep.
That is more like it, Shia. And as my trainer action, I am going to use a Moo Moo Milk on my Shia LaBeouf. Shia, you drink this, you fool. And I'm gonna walk over there, but I'm going to immediately just walk back, which does heal the amount equal to half of its HP. Hey, Shia LaBeouf. Fruck, that was really fucking unorthodox, but I can't believe you just did that.
It's actually very smart on your behalf.
That was really, I was really upset for a moment that you got low rolls on that last rollout, because I was like, I'm so close to overgrow, and then you missed it by 5 points, and I was like, damn it, that would have been so fun.
It's okay. Because guess what? We're rolling out again, bitch!
Oh no, Shia LaBeouf.
So that's technically a 3 plus 4d6. 21 points of damage. Slammed into the side of the monkey one more time.
Shia, once again, loading up. Shia gives a nice little head nod here to Fruck, and both of them staring down. I knew you were going to do that. Both of them.
I can't move away from you.
Staring down this poor friggin' Fampy, honestly. I don't know what this Fampy got itself. Yeah, I don't know what this Fampy got himself into. I feel bad about it, if I'm being honest. Fampy, sorry, bud. I have my own Fampy, and we're actually really good friends.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna roll this
What are you doing, mother yucker? It's my turn.
Why is it your turn?
Because my trainer hasn't went.
Oh. Well, use your trainer.
You attacked Shia. Shia attacked me. I attack you. I attack you.
I forgot as a trainer you could physically attack me.
That's right, mother yucker. We're gonna do a very nice karate chop onto Thwacky, which nothing changes, so we're good. Oh no, cancel. I hit too many times.
Don't do that.
Okay, come on, critical. 18. Damn, I think that misses actually.
Fuck you. Oh, 5 versus
Does it
defense? Oh, no, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, my defense is 11.
Okay.
Also, Astonish against myself was really risky, because if I rolled an 18 or higher, I was fucked. I would have stunned myself.
Okay, it is your turn.
Can I use my aerial ace as this, or do I need to re-roll this?
I should completely tell you no, because you jumped the gun, but I'll let you just to end the fight.
Well, I'm still going to roll my Thwacky, his branch poke, as he would feel left out, because I said they were doing it together. By all means,
you're combo hitting same time.
Yeah, they're combo hitting same time.
Okay, that does knock out the Fanfi as both attacks connect simultaneously.
Ma'am, are we done with the fight, or do I have to knock you out? With my Pokemon, I would never hit a woman. I love them too much. That's a problem.
No, you said you wanted to see. I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, no. Okay, ma'am.
She seems to be focusing a lot more and looks very determined.
Ma'am, I really think we should just end the fight here. I really don't want to hurt you.
7, I don't know if that'll hit.
That does not. Fruck is 8. Oh, damn, lady.
Fruck is really 8?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me see what I can do here.
It was just funny, because he's actually 7, but he's plus defense nature, so he gets the extra point. Ma'am, you just lost half your health.
That I do.
End this now. Faruq is going to fly 60 feet in the air.
Okay, that's bullshit. She can't fly.
That's entirely up to her. Is she going to teleport 60 feet into the air?
No, she's a human. She can't fucking teleport.
That seems like a her problem. So Fruck is going to fly 60 feet into the air.
Yeah, Fruck's in the air. She's still essentially adjacent to where Fruck is. She's just in the air, or Fruck's just in the air.
Right. Shia LaBeouf is going to use Branch Poke.
That is a physical move?
Yep. But it's hitting.
That does hit. Ever so barely.
Barely. Because she got the +1
barely.
to her defense. I had to hit an 18 or higher.
You did. It had to be 18 or higher. It's insane.
I know. Shia LaBeouf, I love you. Lady, I warned you. I was actually counting on the fact she would teleport 60 feet in the air and fall to her death.
Yeah, no. That's not how humans work.
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
She can run around and she can run and chase the bird. I get that one. That one makes a little bit of sense. But the moment you go, 60 feet up. Okay, I'm stuck. But yeah, that's 19 points of damage. As she has no choice but to use her enduring focus. And stands there, exhausted. Good fight, kid.
That was Tia, Tamara. That was nuts, yo.
Yeah, that's what good martial arts training can do for you.
Well, what do I win?
Well, unfortunately, it wasn't sanctioned. But, I'll tell you what. We're using it? And she looks at her sister and just, I don't think so. You want to give it to him? We might as well. I mean, he earned it, right? And the sister who was actually goes and tosses you
her phone number.
Yeah. Tosses you this kind of scarf-looking setup on her arm and tosses it to you. Keep that on the Pokemon, kid. It won't back down as much.
That was me catching it like a badass.
And you receive a focus band, which for viewers at home is an item where if you would be knocked out, you can roll a d20, and on a 17 or higher, you are instead set to 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Now, do keep in mind that will only work once before, specifically in a battle. So you can't get to 1 hit point and then just keep rolling it, trying to stay up.
Okay.
So it gets you to 1 hit point, and then it's usable again if you go to a Pokemon Center, heal, and come back to another fight. Absolutely. It was a good fight, kid.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I feel like I learned a lot.
Hope so. Theo's no joke.
Well, I'm about to find out. Theo,
okay.
Where you been, man?
Training.
Buddy, I just got to fight Tia and Tamara, and let me tell you, I look to the left, I look to the right, I lean in close. They showed me an unsanctioned battle.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know if that's allowed or not. Isn't that frowned upon?
No, it's just not league sanctioned.
Oh, but that's not... I thought only criminals did that.
Criminals tend to take it above and beyond, but normally people can battle. You don't try and hurt people.
So I can have unsanctioned battles that don't follow the league rules as long as both trainers agree to it, but it just won't count essentially for a trainer record?
Correct. It's just something that you can just do.
So, are we about to battle, Theo?
Do you want to?
Before we do that, let's get into some lesson stuff. But I keep getting... I'm sorry, Theo. Tia and Tamara got me excited. I've been battling. I've been having a lot of fun today.
I got one less bomb without you.
Ariana's really excited to be here. And Egg is also really excited to be here. This is my little karate egg. Egg.
Why is it a karate egg?
I don't know. He just kind of... The tweet. Fruck, back in your ball. Tweet. Okay, I guess Fruck is here too. I wasn't planning on it, but Fruck is just... He just had the battle of his life, and he's apparently pretty pumped about it. Tweet.
Okay. So what is it, kid, you're trying to get out of this?
I understand. If we fought right now, me and you, not fighting like trying to hurt each other, but like if we had like a wrestling match or a boxing match, who would win?
Have you ever fought anyone before?
No.
Me.
Exactly. That's what I want to change. That's what I want to get out of this.
You want to be able to fight me?
Not you in particular. I don't have a problem with you, Theo, sir. I just think... Why do you do what you do?
There has to be a reason to do it. And just so you can beat people up is not a good enough reason.
No, I'm not trying to be... I'm not walking around being like, I need to beat this guy up. I want to be able to... When I see somebody who needs my help, I want to be able to help them. I have been in the position before where I, as a physical being, wasn't strong enough or tough enough to endure what I needed to endure. I've been knocked out in the wild before, and it almost cost me my life. I don't want to be put in a situation like that again. I want to be able to turn myself into peak human physicality, and I want to be able to, if a Pokemon goes rogue and decides to attack me instead of my Pokemon, I want to be able to, at least in some order, defend myself, so I'm not just standing there hopeless. Or I've heard there was a break-in in the syrup factory my mom works at. where a bad guy broke in and did some stuff. I want to be able to, if I'm there and the bad guy is there, he's not going to accept. People have turned down my sanctioned fights. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could just say no and keep walking. So if I look at this bad guy and I'm trying to stop him, I can't do it with a Pokemon battle. And I don't want to attack him with my Pokemon, because then what if he dies because my Pokemon is so powerful? I have to be the balance there. I have to be the one who steps up, who does the right thing. I need the strength to do that, to have that power.
I need to know, because I know you said you have a plan for your character and all that, and you've already kind of mapped him out how you want to do it.
Right.
Are you looking to dip into martial artist at all? Because the way your character just described what they want, they'd be dipping into martial artist.
I do not. I don't ever want to physically... it would be cool to use moves against Pokemon like that, like I just saw the girls do. What my goal is I want to be physically stronger, whether that means faster or have more health or have more attack or have more defense. I feel like is there a realm, is there a world where I can get up in the mornings, and if I run 3 miles a day every day, that makes me faster, so I can move an extra 5 spaces on the field than a normal person could. Something that gives me that advantage to where if there's a bad guy running away from me and I need to catch up to him, he can only move 30 feet, but I can move 35 because I've trained. Or he tries to punch me, and because I've trained and I'm physical, I get that extra buff to my defense, and maybe his punch doesn't hit. But I am not going out and I am not going to try to physically fight the Pokemon myself. Anytime that happens, it is self-defense, and I have knives for that. I will not be using Pokemon moves. Okay. So they better watch out.
So again, DM to player specifically, because I don't want to involve Theo in this just yet.
Theo, you wait a second, bud.
What I am going to do, because this is not something that's in any of the content, the source books, we are going to create an option, and this is for anyone.
Okay.
AKA you, Tick, Ari, even some of the NPCs you might come against might, like Theo, might have these statistics. You're not sure. Anyone who does physical training of some sorts, or even mental training of some sorts, kind of like Jedi focusing, that kind of thing.
Right.
You will have the opportunity to boost a stat 3 times.
Oh.
This is a single point boost. Essentially making human vitamins for like Pokemon. But whereas Pokemon can only use 2 and they can never go to the same stat, I believe is how it works in this one.
I think so.
Let me find the vitamins real quick just to make sure. Permanently increase a Pokemon's stats. They may not be applied during combat, as they take about 10 minutes to take effect, and only 2 may ever be used per Pokemon. Any vitamins consumed by a Pokemon who has already consumed any 2 vitamins. Okay, so no, you could technically do 2 HP ups, 2 proteins for the Pokemon.
Nice.
But this is going to work the same way as that. The difference is it'll have 3. In order to earn these 3 points, during your solo sessions, and I will reiterate this to Ari and Tick, or you can, and I can reiterate it as the DM to them. You can do these physical and or extremely mental exercises, as in for speed, running 3 miles every morning. Let me pull up a thing just so I can look at what I'm looking at.
And we'll jot these down as well.
I'm just pulling the Auggie up. So for speed, you can run, 3 miles every morning, jog, whatever the case. Special defense, trying to, during whatever stresses may be going on in your life as the character, trying to calm your mind and focus on the goal ahead.
So
what you have to do.
Meditation?
Staying calm. Yeah. meditating to keep yourself in a sense of focus. Special attack. This is trying to stress yourself out, yet stay goal-oriented and focused. So there's the defense side being strictly meditation.
So hard tasks that are more... Okay.
So, like, let's say for example, you're
reading.
You're kind of having emotional moments where you're like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to handle this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. You're gonna go, fine, no. I'm gonna fight this person. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. But I'm goal focused. But you're mentally exhausting yourself.
Okay.
That will be your special attack. You're like, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this stuff. I gotta focus. I gotta do it. I gotta get it done. Almost like a YouTuber stressing themselves out on trying to get all this stuff uploaded, but then sitting down, focusing, and doing it. Defense. This and attack, both, are going to go hand in hand. This is going to be physically sparring with either another person or trainer, or Pokemon, which is probably the easier option because you can actually control the Pokemon.
Okay.
Over the course of a 2-week period, the very last day of that second week, you will get a stat boost.
Interesting. So is there any techniques or things that you can show me today that would... Because I kind of understand sparring and how sparring works. That's just basically boxing, right? Vander Holyfield?
I mean, for the most part, sure.
Where's Brent?
I mean, I guess I could teach you a little bit on maybe the meditation side, if that's what you're looking for.
Okay, I haven't decided yet. I got to kind of map out my self-discovery plan. Because if I only have certain... I understand...
me showing you how to do stuff isn't necessarily training yourself. It's just getting an idea on how you can do so.
Yeah, can I spend, like... how long do you think it would take me for you to show me an example of each one of these?
Well, being that we don't really have to go over too much the physical side of things, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, can I just spend this time with Theo getting a quick education in terms of what these things entail?
Okay. So you spend the next 30 minutes. Theo starts out showing you ways to increase your attack, as in he's putting up his guard and he's having you physically take shots at him and giving you technique on how to correctly throw a punch, throw a kick, where to kind of aim when you're hitting. A couple minutes after kind of getting the hang of that and kind of understanding what you're looking for there, he actually shows you how to take a punch.
Oh.
And be able to not necessarily leave your guard down, but also, should you get hit, how to almost take it and reduce the pain you would get by moving with the blow. He gets done kind of teaching you a little bit more on that, and you kind of get a grasp of that. He actually takes you over to the waterfall that is coming out on the route.
Oh.
And pushes you underneath the waterfall.
Oh my god.
Which as you do, I want you to make a concentration check, as the water coming out of this hole is incredibly cold.
I don't...
20'd it. Nice.
Damn.
So he pushes you under, and you stop for a minute just with the sheer force of the water coming out and how cold it is. But he talks you through it and tells you to relax. Keep your eyes closed and focus on your breathing, on your internal body temperature, on keeping yourself in a state where, yes, the water is cold, but it doesn't mean you have to be cold. Essentially helping you kind of realize that in a high stress environment, being able to focus yourself like this will assist in raising your special attack.
I waterboard myself to get specially stronger.
I mean, kind of, but no. It doesn't have
good.
to be this way. It's just an example that he can use in this moment.
Right. Ice baths.
Ice baths. I mean, heck, sitting in a thistle bush would, if you decided to sit and meditate it, that would be a thing.
Interesting.
And then he helps pull you out, tosses you a towel to help get you dried off, which is pretty quick because the savannah is pretty warm.
ShamWow.
And then he just has you sit and teaches you how to meditate normally, how to control your breathing, how to zone out and focus on your breath, on the wind, the sun that's hitting your face, the ability to just slow yourself down, concentrate, basically allowing you to calm your mind and raise your special defense. And he then quickly talks, after he has you meditate for a few minutes, on breathing techniques for long runs. Not necessarily sprinting, more so cross-country style running.
Exhale on the left step.
How to correctly breathe and elongate your breaths so you're not taking these short bursted breaths and tiring yourself out.
Right, that was incredible, Theo. I feel enlightened. Thank you.
Oh, hopefully it'll do you some good. If you ever want to actually learn how to fight, you can always, check out Flip/Delta. That's probably your best bet.
Oh, okay. That where Mike Tyson lives?
Again, I'm not sure who that is, kid, but no.
Well, you don't know who Mike Tyson is, but can I show you who I am in a battle?
You sure you want to do that?
Yes. Player to DM, am I sure I want to do this?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Was this guy going to have 9 Charizards? What's about to happen?
Depends, you gonna fight him?
Yes. Sir, are you going to send out Pokemon?
Kid, I don't have Pokemon.
Oh. Can I scan you for my Pokédex?
I mean, you can try. It won't work, but sure.
I scan him with my Pokédex. Does anything cool happen?
It doesn't scan anything.
Fuck.
It's like you flash him with the lights, but that's about it.
Damn. Go to send out Miss Brant. But as the ball goes to leave my hand, Ariana stops the Pokeball, and she gives me this look. And Ariana takes a step forward to accept the challenge.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting this either. I think she had her feelings hurt when Destiny called her a booger earlier.
Oh, that's
so
insane.
cool, dude. That's so, I love how our initiative rolls are always right next to each other.
That was insane. 18 and 17. I promise. I won't do any lasting damage.
Okay.
You're sure this is who you're sending out?
I don't have a choice in the matter, sir. I wanted something else. I don't know what's about to happen.
And you see him take a deep breath and then exhale. And then he holds out both of his hands like he's telling a bus to stop.
So there's no bus here?
And upon doing so Ariana Large takes 27 points of damage as this ball of condensed energy flies out from between Theo's hands and blasts and explodes onto Ariana.
Ariana? Girl, are you okay? You don't have to do this. You have nothing to prove. I suckle her in one of my moo-moo milks.
You suckle her.
I suckle her in one of my moo-moo milks, and Ariana jets forward with almost blinding levels of speed.
Blinding levels. I mean, it is impressive. Just DM to player, it is impressive how fast Metapod can move.
It's amazing. Yeah, and seemingly, she sits there and she starts to shake. I don't know if it's in anger. I don't know if it's in fury. I don't know what it is, but she goes up, and I'm ready. I'm ready to see what she does, and she just starts to kind of lightly vibrate.
A small vibrating Metapod?
A small vibrating Metapod. Now, player to DM, I don't know this as the trainer. It is going for bide right now.
It is biting its time.
It is biting. I don't know that, though. Would you like me to roll that now, or we'll just keep that off screen?
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Because we need to make note, especially for people, to know what he's doing.
Okay.
That way they understand that this is what is happening. You as a player may not, but this is what is happening.
Okay.
So while your character does not understand what Ariana is doing. Ariana is kind of acting of her own volition.
Ari, what the fuck are you doing? Stop vibrating. That's not child appropriate.
Mind you, that will, because it's a speed-based move, that will hit when it does go off.
Okay.
Should Ariana survive.
And
Okay.
I, as the player, I'm stunned. I don't know what's happening, but this is going to make really good for my calendar. So I'm going to take a picture of my Ariana staring down this giant karate man. Oh, I have to do that next turn. Never mind. I already did my action. I fed her soup. Milk soup. Milk soup.
So this small metapod, at least comparatively to Theo, small metapod, begins to vibrate erratically. Theo looks over the top of Ariana Large. You're still sure about this?
I don't know. I am unsure.
He pulls his hands down, and his right fist makes a ball. Like he goes from a hand to a fist. And the small ball of energy that essentially was there focuses down into his hand, and you see it begin to essentially light a flame. 13 to hit your defense for 27 damage.
Yes, that does hit defense. Ariana, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I am going to come closer, and as much as I would like to take the picture right now, I'm very worried about my Ariana. I am going to hand my Ariana, who is shaking and vibrating, a citrus berry, which she just pretty much immediately starts chewing on. She doesn't have arms, so she just opens her big gullet, and I throw a berry in there.
He's not really sure what's happening. He sees Ariana vibrating and goes for a power-up punch, which if it connects, he gets a +1 attack. 6 defense. I think that misses.
That does miss. Ariana, I am going to take a picture of... I'm going to take a picture. It really sucks that I don't get the actual picture of her releasing this. But I'm more concerned about what the fuck's about to happen, because she's vibrating crazily right now. I am just fucking... I don't know what's about to happen. This is kind of scaring me. As a normal trainer, I would stand here and be like, what the fuck's about to happen? I have an egg right now, so I'm a little scared of what the fuck's about to happen. I'm going to move as far away as humanly possible. And Ariana's turn here. She just fucking explodes. I don't really know what that means, but she just fucking explodes.
Right, Ariana almost, with her little nub tail, pushes herself off the ground, like a little tiny hop, and the top of Ariana's head, almost like a blade, down the front, starts to glow and slams down onto where Theo is, and just a huge cloud of dust picks up from this attack, almost enough to where you can't see, but you see just a little bit of Ariana's green kind of standing there. And after a moment or so, the dust begins to settle. As you would have done, I believe it doubles twice the damage.
Yeah, so it would have been 54 damage.
4 points of damage. You see Ariana connected with Theo, but what she connected with was Theo's arm, as he threw his arm up and as a reaction used Protect. And this almost paper-thin barrier is between Ariana and Theo. But you do see him kind of stagger a little bit with the force. Like Ariana pushed him into the ground ever so slightly. Good hit, kid.
That was my plan all along, sir.
You sure? You look about as confused as I am. All right, kid, you have a choice. We can continue this or we can call it. That was a good hit.
Are you... If we call it, I won, correct?
It's your call. I wouldn't say that either of us lost. I wouldn't say that either of us won.
I don't lose battles, sir. And a tie goes to nobody.
You know what, kid? I'm starting to like you more. And instead of backing down, he actually wraps an arm around Ariana, the opposite arm that was not blocking, and almost proceeds to attempt to suplex Ariana into the ground.
It does hit?
Okay. and I lose 4 hit points. And you lose 16.
Ariana is, as she's wrapped in the arms around this thing, she's going to use Bug Bite and dig her nice little teeth in anywhere that she can.
All right. So, for that does hit.
Nice.
For 22 points of damage.
He's still standing with 26 less health at this point.
He is still standing. He looks rough as Ariana Large chomps into the side of his leg. Yeah. He looks down and makes eye contact with Ariana Large, the one big gaping eye that she's got. It's on this side of her head.
Yep.
You know, kid, this Metapod's got something to her.
I love her. She's very adamant about who she is as a bug and not a booger.
She's definitely a good fight, so to speak. 12 points of damage, and I get 6 hit points back.
You do not. You're still not
You
healing,
gonna protect?
bud. Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay. I do not gain 6 hit points, and you don't take 12 damage. Nice move.
As the protect fades away, as his fist connects and the protect wall goes up, and then quickly fades as Ariana takes another swipe of this man's fist.
That will miss.
Bam.
Because I believe that is your attack stat, correct?
That, yes.
My defense is 12 when you target me with those. Well, in order to survive this fight, he's got to burn another one of his drain punches.
How many does he have? 3?
3 a day. But they're resisted too. Fuck! So I only get 2 hit points back. But you take 5 points of damage.
God damn it,
that will
Ariana.
Also miss.
What are you doing? Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
Better roll, please. Fuck. That hits, correct? Because it was...
Yep.
I believe that was its number.
Yeah, its defense is 8 on the dot.
Okay, so I gain another 4 hit points. And that is the last of my drain punches.
At this point in time, I have constructive criticism, which is you can discern why attacks are failing to hit their target. Whenever an attack misses, the next time they use that attack on the same target, add 2 to the accuracy check. Effects can stack and resets upon a successful hit.
So I will allow you to start using it now, as in this would get the +2 for this one. So your defensive versus my defense, your 8 would be a 10. Please get a 17 or higher. Damn it! Yeah, so he doesn't freeze. I was hoping for the freeze. I was hoping to turn him into a bugsicle.
As Ariana falls defeated.
He does. The moment Ariana goes unconscious, you see almost this force from Theo drain his vitality, and Ariana gains 30 hit points.
What is that caused from?
He has an ability that allows him to spend up to 15 of my hit points to restore twice the amount of HP to an adjacent target.
So basically he's like, I'm enjoying this fight. We're not out of this yet.
No, he won, essentially.
Oh, okay.
But when he saw Ariana collapse,
okay.
because
so the
of
fight
his
is
respect,
over.
Yeah,
Okay.
his respect for you, his respect for your Pokemon, he gave up some of his vitality to grant to Ariana, reviving her. Good fight, kid.
Ari walks, head slumped, slowly over to me as you're talking. Thank you, Theo.
Hey, it was a good fight.
It was.
Just remember, not everybody's willing to, for the most part, pull their punches. And
Yeah.
there's always tricks up people's sleeves.
Like pocket sand?
Some people.
I've heard about pocket sand.
Hey, Pokemon, gotta give you credit. That was a good fight. And he reaches into his pocket of his pants, his kung fu pants. He tosses out this, almost looks like a seed. And it lands just in front of Ariana Large. Why don't you hold on to that for a while, Pokemon? I believe your trainer called you Ariana?
Ariana Large. She's a pop star.
Why don't you hold on to that? Might come in handy down the road.
What did Ariana just pick up from the ground?
Ariana got tossed an absorb bulb. An absorb bulb, on page 192, when you are hit by a water type attack, absorb bulb is destroyed and your special attack is raised by 2 for 10 minutes.
Thank you, Theo, for all the lessons you taught me today and for giving Ariana Large the opportunity to kind of stretch her legs.
I'm assuming that's a metaphor.
I have no idea what this bird has been doing, but the second we get out of this battle, Fruck immediately flies back down and sits like, you know how kids, when they've been doing something awful and they hear their parents come home, they like run downstairs and like sit on the couch.
Sit immediately, like, oh,
that's exactly what Fruck just did. I have no idea what this bird has been up to, but it is I'm suddenly very aware. I totally forgot Fruck was out of her Pokeball. And now I am very keenly aware of the fact Fruck has been out of her Pokeball.
For the sake of what Fruck did, I love it.
I figured it would be something cool for you to play around with.
I just wish I had known earlier, but that's okay.
I wasn't planning. The only reason I did this is because I forgot to put Fruck on the battlefield with us, and when we came out of the battle, Fruck was just standing there doing nothing. So I was like, great, I gotta fucking come up with a reason for this now. Theo, is there any other last momentary advice you can give me?
I mean, keep your eyes open, and don't just watch the Pokemon fight. Make sure you keep an eye on the other person. They'll tell you a lot about what's going on.
I know what I have to do.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Tweet! Fruck, what? Where have you been, dude? What were you doing? You jumped out of your Pokeball. Caused all sorts of friggin' havoc. And now we're dick-shaped walking up a road. What is your plan here? I'm gonna head up here, and I'm gonna yell at this guy for a moment. Sir.
What?
You sold me at an exorbitant rate Pokemon berries that were not worth what you told me they were gonna be worth.
What do you mean exorbitant rate? I gave you what I had, and we came up with a fair price.
You told me those were rare berries, not available anywhere nearby, but they were at the department store, lo and behold, and despite the fact you sold them to me for $200, saying it was a heavy discount, the department store sells those very berries for $120.
Look, kid, I told you what I was selling them for. You didn't have to buy them.
You lied to me. You pulled me in. You told me how you thought I was... you literally said the words, I like you guys. I want to give you guys a good deal.
And I did. My prices are usually higher.
How is that a good deal if your prices are higher?
I cut them down for you.
I just want an apology from you.
All right, kid, I'm sorry. I mean, it was a deal on my side of things. I will pay.
Hold on, sir. I'll be right back. Fruck, what are you doing? I enter the grass, chasing after my Fruck.
As you enter the grass...
Wait.
Fruck is... Wait.
This is just for me. And this might really piss you off. 42. Damn. That was just for shiny.
Fruck, that would have pissed me off.
I know that would have, because you just spent all that time setting something up. And if it was shiny at the very end, you would have been so pissed, dude.
I would have been like, you son of a bitch. Fruck is freaking out. Two very angry and very large lions make their way towards you quickly.
Is that where they're at after moving towards me?
They will get one turn now. Mind you, that does mean that they got the jump on you. So if you would do attempt to catch one, that bonus is essentially lost for that part.
So Fruck is going to move there. Very interesting. Fruck is going to come over here, and in just an insane Fruck move, I totally forgot this was a thing. Fruck hits Endeavor. Yeah, basically copies my HP stat.
You are going to use Endeavor, a 10 versus defense. As long as it hits, the target has more HP than you. The target's HP is set to equal yours.
Yes. Does 10 hit?
That's a 10 versus defense. That does indeed hit.
Thank God. And its HP is now set to 29 HP. Miss Brandt is going to move up here, and Miss Brandt is going to roll.
Versus normal.
That was the worst roll in the history of ever. That is so fucking crazy.
Well, you say that, but it does technically knock this one out.
I know. Look at the rolls, because that's 5 d20. That was 2 crit failures, 2 2s, and a 3.
Well, not d20, d12s.
Yeah,
6 d12s.
And the 6 was because it was super effective. Without that super effective damage, it I guess it ties. So, because the 1 would have been... That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so, okay. So you quickly react to these two large lions moving your direction, and between Fruck and Miss Brant, knock the first one out.
And that is it for my turn, because I threw Miss Brant out as my trainer action this turn.
Okay. This one is looking straight at Fruck.
Okay.
Because Fruck is who pissed it off. Lion inhales quickly, and I don't believe this does, versus special defense, 12.
Yep, that does hit.
And 25 points of fire damage as this large flamethrower is breathed from the mouth of this lion.
Oh, yeah. That
is her attack.
Okay. I am going to run up here, and I am going to withdraw Fruck from her Pokeball and send out...
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo?
Do me a favor. I just want you to roll me an insight check.
On me?
I want you to roll an insight check.
Okay, am I rolling this with advantage for my acting skill?
No. Okay. You didn't really get any sense, but you do see the Pokemon look at you, but you're not sure why.
This one? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to have Miss Brant move up here.
Okay. Still, even then, 39 points of damage. That's not bad.
Yeah, that was with much, much, much better rolls that time.
The lion takes the horn to the side of the body, still kind of looking at you, looks over at Miss Brant, ready to go.
Perfection. But as Chew runs over here, you can see the bits in its hand is the leftover remnants of a brain of a Litleo. I don't know if it would know that, if it can recognize the scent of a dead one, especially the internals of a dead one, as I did specify it is brain leftovers, but I just wanted you to have that information.
Remember, though, Chew also was digging through the bits as you were busting into this little tiger.
Yeah. No, he was just having a field day.
Or lion.
The last thing I gave him for the actual held item was brain leftovers.
So what I will do is I will roll an insight.
For the lion?
Unfortunately, it will be with advantage because they have hyper senses because it's a cat.
That's fine. I figured this thing would know. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. It knows that not the remnants, because there's no physical remnants. It's goo essentially in the fur of this Teddy Ursa. Because a normal Teddy Ursa, the reason they suck on their paws is because they're sucking out the honey that's stuck in their paw. Yours does the same thing.
With blood.
With the goo. And whatever viscera gets stuck in his paws.
So as he suckles on one paw, the little bits of brain matter, not consuming his leftover brain matter, of course, but still suckling away nonetheless. With the other hand, he reaches out and does fury swipes.
Right. So, for 14 points of damage.
Cool.
It looks over at Chew and back at you because you, first off, pulled Fruck away.
Oh.
And then sent out another Pokemon that smells of a dead Litleo.
That's pretty good.
It looks at Chew. A large roar is had from this creature. It goes to bite into Chew.
Ooh.
As it crunches into the side of this little teddy bear. Chew has a temporary defense of -1. 27 points of damage.
A pretty damn good hit.
As it bites into this teddy bear and kind of flings it around briefly, it then looks back at you and begins to move towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can't do anything.
Right.
But it can move, as you are now facing down this very angry lioness.
It is angry. How hurt is this thing looking as it is facing my direction?
Relatively beat up.
Miss Brant uses Chip Away.
Chip Away has +2 accuracy if used against them.
Yes. Which ultimately wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter because you scored a 21 anyway. Okay, as Miss Brant begins to pummel into the back of this lion, it is Chew's turn.
That does hit for 24 points of damage.
Yes.
This lion is starting to look very hurt as Chew goes to swing with one paw and then essentially uppercuts it with the other one.
Nice. This thing is like seems on its last legs. Here's what you're saying.
It does, but it is just your turn left if you're doing anything.
Do I roll an attack to try to knock this out, or do I roll a ball and try to catch it? Please, dear God, will you just? You're not gonna give me the number. You give me a semblance. Is this like it's doable, or is this like you're kind of fucking yourself?
It's doable, but it is not going to be easy even now.
Damn.
With the fear that this thing is currently, even on its last legs, instilling in your eye, you throw the ball and it goes wide. It lands just over here.
Okay.
Okay.
That is as I see I miss the ball, I am going to turn away from this thing. I really don't want to stab this thing in the head.
You could always wait and see what happens and try and catch it again.
I know. I am going to turn my back to this lion. I'm going to curl up in a ball with this egg on the inside of me. And I'm putting my hands on the back of my neck and I'm just tucking.
Trying to pray to God you don't die.
No, I don't think I'm going to die. Maybe this thing knocks me out and it's a problem. We will see. My Pokemon are
still very aggressive.
They know what the plan is, whether I'm awake to tell them or not. But this is probably going to fucking hurt, and I want to try to protect this egg with my last waking breath.
Okay, that's your turn?
That is my... I'm not going to attack this thing. I could with my knife. I could do it right now, audience. I could, but I'm not.
As you curl in this fetal position, protecting the egg, and your two Pokemon are still aggressively on this thing's tail, it turns back and adjusts its position, inhales, and then exhales, pointed straight down the line at both of your Pokemon. I'm going to roll this as super effective against
Heracross.
Miss Brandt.
Yeah.
But we're going to remove the final die, whatever it is.
Okay.
Against Chew, because it's normal. And so obviously it doesn't get the bonus.
I like that.
She exhales. You're lucky it was a 9 too. Damn it.
That's awesome.
And Miss Brandt takes 31 points of damage. And Chew, 22 points. So 22 to Chew, 31 to Miss Brandt.
I see everything happening, and Chew's eyes turn red. I see him start to shake and vibrate. And he runs and jumps up in the air, jaws open wide, and I retract him into his Pokeball before he can go full Chew rage mode.
You return him?
I return him to his Pokeball.
Okay.
That is my official action. I can still throw a Pokeball for my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I know full bore. Chew is very upset. He's very low health. Chew had intent to kill on this thing. Chew also ate his brain leftovers, so he did have a little more health, and he did lose that, because that is not something I have control over. When they eat the leftovers, they control that, but I still return him to his Pokeball.
Okay, I did not expect you to return him to his Pokeball, but alright.
A family of lions is very intriguing to have on a team.
Knock the shit out of Dad.
I did knock the shit out of Dad. It's kind of a problem. Miss Brandt, horn attack. Fuck. God damn it, Miss Brandt.
So, Miss Brandt whips out a horn attack. And as it connects straight into this Pokemon, it falls.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about. I'm not actually going to do that, because if one of these things pops out of the bushes, I'm fucked. I am going to go over, and I'm going to throw a Pokeball at this guy, in case it's been a while and he starts to wake up. I also pick up my Ultra Ball, but I'm throwing a normal Pokeball at this guy.
And a bit. Okay. Go for it.
Now, is this... this is not one of the 12 encounters in this area, is
No.
it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I mark off on my list.
This was an encounter that Fruck instigated.
Perfect.
Yeah, easily.
very little resistance as you throw the Pokeball.
Okay. Perfect. Since it's kind of things have relaxed. Lax nature was my first roll for that male Pyroar. And next nature is gentle.
So you can either pick lax or gentle.
Gentle is plus what?
Special defense minus defense. It's the opposite of lax.
Okay, I'll do the plus special defense. And I am going to now throw a Pokeball at Miss Queen Pyroar. I don't know where that last roll was when I was fucking possibly staring down death.
Okay. Same thing. You throw the Pokeball, and with your luck, little resistance, you are able to capture it.
So for my gal here, I have naive nature for her first nature, and calm.
Calm being plus special defense minus attack.
I will take plus speed, and I leave this grassy area. Okay, sir, as I was saying...
You're right there, kid. You almost got eaten up over there.
Yeah, there was a lot happening, I'll be honest with you. I think you're not a trainer, are you?
Well, no, sir. Wandering merchant, so to speak.
You don't have any protector Pokemon?
Not really. In all honesty, Pokemon are real simple creatures. You just stay out of their territory, don't mess with them. And as long as you don't take them off, they'll leave you alone.
That's not true. I'll tell you right now, that's not true. You don't have any special items to date, do you?
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for.
Well, what do you have today that you didn't have the other day?
Tell you what, I got something you might like.
I'm interested.
I only got a couple of these, but I do have it. What if I told you, unofficially, you could carry more than 6 Pokemon? Hear me out. He reaches behind him behind this little ice chest that he had, that you guys, saw the berries and everything in, and pulls up 3 fanny packs, is how I would describe them. What if I told you you could, and they're relatively big, they're almost like, those shoulder backpacks more than they are fanny packs.
Yeah, I got a
They
big
have a
fanny,
decent
dog.
amount of storage.
You don't even gotta explain it. I got a big fanny.
What if I told you you could hold potentially 12 Pokeballs in this bag? And I'm talking full-filled Pokemon living Pokeballs. In their smaller form, obviously. You hit the button, they grow bigger. You couldn't do it that, but in their smaller form.
I would say thank you for the gift that you're giving me because of you ripping me off the other day.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can't just give them to you, but what if I gave you the heftiest discount I have ever given anyone? Your silence says it all, kid. For all 3 of these, normally I could get money up the yin yang out of these things. It's pretty impressive, especially the ability to hold them. But because of their high-tech nature, these could fetch a pretty price. For you and your friends, I could part with these for 200 credits each. 600 credits total. Now, normally, I could easily get 1,500 per. But for you, Auggie, the best trainer out there, and those people you fraternize with, 200 apiece.
What was your name, sir?
My name is Carl.
I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate this discount that you gave to me, Carl. And I would like to do a little partnership with you.
Go on.
Carl, I like your business. What is this name? What is this little stand, this little shop stand you have going on? What do you call this?
Carl's stand.
Carl's it needs work. It needs work. Do you have any merchandise, any memorabilia, any stickers, any patches, anything like that for Carl's stand?
No. Do I need some?
You do.
I mean, I could come up with something, but it'd take me a little while.
That is fine, sir. I want you to get together your best patchwork, and I want you to put a patch. I will just make up the patch, and I will get the patch attached to my fanny pack. So that way, everywhere I go, I am giving your business free advertisement.
I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, gotta lead a horse to water, and it's got to be able to drink.
25% of your sales, I get commission on. And I want you to understand, before you say yes or no to this, that I am a league trainer. You just watched me take on 2 fully evolved lions, a pride of lions. and I was the one left standing. With mons
Pride
that
of
were
lions.
weak, with Pokemon that were weak to this Pride of Lions, they went into this battle weakened, not at full health, and not very effective against the lions that they were facing, and they still came out on top. Not one of my mons fainted. That is the power of the trainer you see before you today. And this is me. I just started this journey like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. That is the power that I have. In 2 months' time, in 3 months' time, I'm going to be, in fact, fun fact for you, if you can get that patch made up in the next couple days, I'm going to be on television with your patch. In the
You got
premiere
yourself
new
on the
hit show.
television?
I am. And I'm going to be in a contest at the contest hall. And if you can get it done by the day after tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow, I'm still working out the details. I gotta talk with the man tonight. We're working out when the contest is going to be. But then I'm going to be on the contest stage in front of the biggest actress in the world. The biggest performer, Miss Destiny Diamond.
I thought you were going to say Tom Hanks.
No, Tom Hanks is not a very good actress, sir.
You take that back. He's the pride of every movie he's ever been in.
He's a great actor, not a great actress.
I mean, you know, he could probably play a woman just as good as a woman could.
Mrs. Doubtfire was still not a very good woman, if we're being honest.
You take that shit back right now.
25%.
15.
Meet me in the middle at 20.
Kid, you got yourself a swindling deal.
I like it. And I add this partnership with this new man.
Homie is a con artist, let's be honest.
That's fine. Now I'm on his team. And I do spend 600 credits and I buy all 3.
You have 3, essentially, you don't have to write this part down, but they are PC blocking fanny packs.
Nice.
Or shoulder bags.
Sponsorship.
They allow 12 Pokemon to be held. The only difference is if you reach for them again in battle, you have no idea unless they are specifically marked in some way of what ball you are grabbing. And the mark can't be like, oh, I wrote on it. No, it's got to be like you put the Pokeball glitter sticker on this one.
Right.
Something that makes it so you could reach in, rub your hand or thumb or something along it and go, I know what this is.
What time in the day is it? The last time we updated time, I said it was 7:30 in the morning when I started talking with Theo.
So it's been a good while between not only talking with Theo, getting your half hour of examination training, so to speak. The fight with Theo took a good amount of time because Ariana did not want to back down, and as Theo was confirming with you, he wasn't backing down either. Then your encounter with Fruck's shenaniganry and the Pyroars, and then your conversation fully with Carl. You're probably looking closer, probably about 3 or 4.
Sweet. And I make my way all the way over this route, this area, whatever is over here that I haven't made it yet, as the sun begins to kind of, what the fuck is about to happen?
As you make the path to the east, it takes you probably about 5 or so minutes before you see this huge power plant. You can feel the electrical energy as it is essentially pulsing around you. And just as you get closer, you can feel the hum of the electricity being generated.
Okay. Is there, as I'm walking around, there any Pokemon in this area?
There are not.
Okay. Is this an entryway? Is this like a little shack?
So what you can discern from it just upon immediate look, it looks like it's potentially a check-in
Is there
spot.
anybody working?
There is not.
Is the door open?
The little window is open. You can see a door on the other side, but it's closed at the moment. But the little window is open.
I take a look at the door. Does it appear to be barred off in any way or locked?
Nope. You try the door handle?
I'm going to go around. I'm going to try the door handle.
Yeah, it opens into what can only be described as this very small, almost like a guard shack. It has a small file cabinet, a light,
a smaller TV monitor, which looks to be of the surrounding plant area, and a clipboard and a pen with just a list of employees.
Do you want to retract that last part?
No.
I read through the list of employees.
Okay. None of which are people you would recognize.
That's fine. What are their first names?
I will get you a list of names. I am not going to sit here and list out a bunch of fucking names right now. I will get you a list of names that this essentially is a clipboard of.
Okay, is there any other... I'm looking... I'll just ignore that for now. It's so much work for no reason.
No, I'll do it, but not this very second.
Is there any other info on here in terms of... Like, you said it's a list of employee names. Is the bosses on here? Does it specify, oh, hey, this is the boss of this location?
It does not say. It strictly says the name of the employee and whether in or out, assumedly being whether they clock in or clock out.
How many checks are in? Seem like
there are 6 checks in and 3 out.
Is there anything else to note? Does it seem like... Is the monitor just a monitor?
It's just a monitor with what looks to be almost like CCTV cameras that are just different angles outside of the power plant, looking at like the front doorway, the left and right of the guardhouse, that kind of the coming in section.
Okay.
Looks like there might be a camera attached to a couple of the light poles for the parking lot, and one angling towards this kind of break room area.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to... There's nothing else of interest, really, in the actual check-in tower thing.
Not that at least piques your immediate interest.
Okay, I'm going to head down here, and I'm going to enter this little waiting area. Is this a vending machine?
It is.
Is it just typical Pokemon drinks?
Potion waters and lemonades.
Okay, I'll leave that. Is this just a normal flower?
That's just a flower. Little flower pot.
Bug bite. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Ariana Large begins to munch on the flower.
She's just a little hungry. My hungry gal. I'm going to let her kind of just solemnly bug bite by herself for a moment. I think she just needs a moment to kind of collect herself. And I'm going to head over and knock on the front door of this facility.
So, the front door is open. What you do notice is there seems to be some large wet footprints on the outside, kind of heading back in.
I kind of call in, hello?
There's no immediate response.
Exterminator! Poke my head in further.
You start to enter the actual building?
Yeah.
Okay, you get shoved out.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Sir, I've been calling.
And? I don't have to listen to you.
That's fine. You guys should probably have somebody watching the gate for check-in. I waited there for 15 minutes for somebody to show up.
Yes, well, we are having problems now. Please leave.
Do you guys need help?
No, thank you. We are handling it. How old are you?
19.
Yeah, you're very clearly not qualified.
Okay, sir, I grew... My father was an engineer.
Pardon me?
My father was an engineer. I've spent
Before
the last...
that,
Sir?
I am a woman.
Ma'am? My father was an engineer. I've spent the last 6 years working under his guidance at the syrup factory south of here.
Oh, good. You can make sweet things for
No,
pancakes.
I
do
worked
not care.
maintenance. I worked maintenance on the machines. I didn't manage and make syrup.
Well, good for you, child. You can pour some syrup onto a machine. What do you want, a cookie? Go away.
Will you tell me what the issue is going on here? I have family in the area. I would like to know if they're in immediate danger.
Are you related to somebody who works here?
Yes.
Who?
What was one of the names that was on the list that you refused to tell me earlier?
You son of a bitch. Oh, by the way, you will be rolling a bluff check, just so you're aware.
Oh, that's fine. And I'm wanting this to be one of the names that is not here. As you specified, these names were checkmarked whether they were in or out.
Stella.
Stella, perfect.
She goes by Stella. Her name was Estelle.
Okay, perfect.
And her name, she is a marked as out name.
I do also have advantage here.
Okay.
Stella, my cousin Stella works here.
Okay, well she's gone home, I'm sure.
Okay, am I supposed to just take your word for that? She told me she was supposed to be working today.
I have been inside all day working on the problem, and no one has said Stella or whatever her name is.
Okay, that is not very comforting that you're just saying, not even saying that, no, I know for a fact she's not here, just saying I haven't heard her name, whatever her name is, does not reassure me, ma'am.
Child, here is what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell this as nicely as I can, as to potentially not make you cry, because frankly, I cannot handle that right now. You need to go home, back to your little syrup factory, back to your family, whatever it is you do, whatever it is you are doing. If not, we will be forced to remove you.
Why does everything have to be so just angry? Can you just tell me what's going on so I know, so I'm informed? That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to be difficult, but you're telling me
Are you an employee?
My cousin is.
Yes, well, your cousin
she
would be
informed?
informed. You would not be.
So, as a family member to somebody who works here, am I allowed entrance onto the premises to visit that family member?
You are on the premises.
Yeah, so I would like to speak with Stella, please.
Again, she has gone home.
You don't know that. You just told me you didn't know that. You just said you've been here all day, you haven't heard her name, whatever her name is. That does not give me confidence that my cousin is not here. She told me she was supposed to work today.
She is not.
Can you please just tell me what's going on with this location?
What's going on is I am about to squish a small child for bothering me.
Okay. Well, we can have fun with that then, if that's what you want to do. Because I'm not leaving without an answer, and I just don't know why you have to be a dick about this. I'm 19, you've treated me as an inferior child this entire time.
Yet I haven't. Going to give you one more chance, child. Go home.
Why? If you give me a reason, I'll happily leave. But you're not telling me what the issue is here.
I have told you to. Do me a favor.
Yes.
While you are talking with this person, and I know you better than that. You're not just sitting here talking. You are eyeballing her probably up and down.
I'm not.
You're not. You're just talking to her. You're not eyeballing her up and down.
Yeah, I mean, I could see. Does she have a magnazone behind her? Or is that just for this image?
So she does.
Okay.
But it is floating just inside the building.
That is more what I'm keeping an eye on. I am chatting with her. I am taking note, like if there's any like distinguished markings or anything that's crazy. But if there's nothing immediately visible to the eye, like a big fucking patch on her jacket, yeah.
Okay. Then roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Because of this, I will say it because you're not directly looking at her. Like you are, but you're watching the magnazone behind her. I would also like you to roll it with disadvantage.
Okay.
If you have advantage, that'll make it a straight roll. If you do not, it is at disadvantage. And it's perception.
Do not. Nice.
Okay. No, you're not noticing anything distinguishable, but again, you're not keeping full eyes locked on her.
Will you please just explain to me? This could literally... I have specialized set of skills that I can very easily solve a majority of mechanical issues. Is it anything in the realm of that you are dealing with?
No.
So what is it that you're dealing with?
Things that do not concern a 19-year-old boy.
Who has water-type Pokemon, who can absorb water, who can produce water, who has fire-type Pokemon that can absorb fire, that can create fire, who has electric-type Pokemon who can quell electricity and who could produce electricity, who has grass-type Pokemon who can literally shake the vines and move plant life. I have ground-type Pokemon that can shape the earth. Okay, I have bird-type Pokemon that they can literally change the winds. So anything physical you need done in the world, I am a valuable resource to you, and I can help you with your issue. I am trying to be helpful. That is one of the things I like to do as a person, especially if this is something that could put my cousin Stella out of a job.
Young man, you are starting to get on my nerves. Many people have Pokemon. We are good. Thank you for your concern. I will have your cousin phone you when we have the situation taken care of.
If you tell me the situation, I'll walk away, no problem. No matter what it is, even if I'm certain that I know I can fix it, I will walk away if that's what you want me to do. But I'm not walking away unless you say it.
The situation is about to get much more than you can handle.
We'll see.
This is my final warning.
Cool.
Go away.
Like a tree, I firmly plant myself into the ground. And as we have not initiated battle, and we have not initiated combat, and nothing has officially happened yet, I am going to use a Moo Moo milk on my...
You just randomly pull out a milk and start drinking it.
No, I'm not using it on me. That would be really fucking good, though. 25,
That's a tick move.
26, 27, 28. That is a tick move. 28, so that is 37, 45. Perfect. Yeah, I heal. I don't know how healing works in this, because, like, in the games, you don't have to pull your fucking Pokemon out in order to heal them. You just do it from your bag, so I don't understand what the equivalent of that would be. But if I physically pull out a Pokemon here and feed it milk and then retract it, that is what I do.
Yeah, so that's going to be what you do, because
That's fine. I send out...
It's a weird situation.
Chew. Murder. And I make him suckle down some milk, and I put him back inside his Pokeball. I can wait here all day.
Unfortunately, you cannot. And with that, she takes another step forward, pushing you back as she does.
Can I roll to not move from her push?
You can try. What I will allow you to do is roll a defense check.
Okay.
To essentially hold yourself solid, but because she is well older than you.
Okay, but I'm 19. I'm not like a child. I am pretty much fully developed physically.
Right. It won't... It's going to be a high DC, but it won't be at disadvantage.
What is a high DC?
Meaning it's going to be a hard check.
So
because you're not sure who this person is, it's going to be hard to resist it, but it is doable.
So just roll defense?
Roll your defense. Fortunately, she is able to push you back just enough. You're not shoved back. You're still in contact with her. So yeah, perfect. As she does so, Magnezone floats out behind her. She grabs a Pokeball from her waist and releases it. As this large, four-legged monstrosity comes out. You need to leave now before I make you.
As my trainer, I look at her belt, and I want to see how many Pokeballs she has on her belt.
She has a full team of 6.
Okay. This might be some fun for us today. Drop out my Thwacky, and the same thing. Drop out Shia LaBeouf.
The moment you summon your first Pokemon, her Metagross moves in on it. And I mean the moment.
So it is attacking now.
It is going immediately for Thwacky.
As this happens, Ariana Large, who has been slowly slinking her way up to see what the fuck is going on, sees this moment, and she is going to attack the Metagross as it attacks the Thwacky.
Okay, so go ahead. So the way this is working is Metagross will go first. I did not expect you to initiate combat with this, so I don't have any of this prepped.
Did not. She did.
Yeah, you could have left, and you know that. Don't start with me.
All she had to do was say, hey, there's a reactor issue, or hey, this person has a sickness, and she could have lied if she doesn't want me to know what they were doing, and I would have happily left.
Sort of.
This is her being stubborn and insulting me and calling me a child, and so I'm standing my ground here.
D20 plus 7. Shabam. 14 to hit Thwacky.
Yes, it does hit.
As all 4 of this thing's arms lift off of the ground, and it starts pummeling into Thwacky. So this will be 5d12 plus 7.
What did
45 points of damage.
What did it hit me with?
It's a move called Hammer Arm.
Okay. What are the negative effects of this move?
On hit, your speed is reduced by 1 for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then go ahead and do whatever Ariana Large is going to do.
So Ariana Large is going to bug bite this Metagross.
Did that knock out Thwacky immediately?
Yeah, Thwacky had 30. Well, Thwacky only had 30 HP. I was taking it out to heal it, and then she decided to just start beating the shit out of me.
Okay. And Ariana Large?
Ariana Large, yes, is going to bug bite, which is neutral as steel resists bug, but psychic is weak to bug.
And he is psychic, so yep, neutral damage.
Any berry on this thing or no?
No.
Okay. Damn.
That will miss, unfortunately.
That is fine. I am sending out Fruck here, as she is pummeling on my poor fucking Shia LaBeouf. And Fruck targeting this Metagross as Ariana Large is slinking up behind it.
So if this is now a full battle, if you are fighting, we are going to switch into actual fighting.
You tell me if this girl is escalating this further. Everything I have done is
beating the hell out of you until you leave. Her job, as far as you can tell, is not to do anything if you leave.
So what I am going to do, Farak is going to be over here.
The only thing is Magnezone will get to move first because Magnezone was already out and you summoned Fruck out. Now it can't attack Fruck, but it can attack Ariana because as essentially the Metagross beat the shit out of Thwacky, Ariana hit the Metagross. Magnezone will have reacted to seeing now Ariana do the attack. You would have then summoned back Thwacky, brought out Fruck. So Fruck is still safe.
Okay.
But specifically for Ariana, we are going to do D20 plus 6. So 10 to hit.
Fruck's Ariana's defense or special defense?
Ariana's special defense, sorry.
Yes, that does hit.
So 13 points of damage, and your special defense is reduced by 1 for 10 minutes. That was Flash Cannon.
Okay. So... Fruck's going to get a little cheeky.
Cheeky Fruck?
Cheeky Fruck. And Fruck is going to use Endeavor.
Okay.
On the lady.
Okay. Yeah, so that definitely hits.
Fruck currently sits at 4 HP.
Okay.
You have a chance to stop this now. Recall your Pokemon. It is your choice. I am still taking my action, but I'm giving her the opportunity to respond here before I do.
You understand you're going to die at this point.
I punch this lady as hard as I fucking can in the nose as I just learned how to do karate earlier today. I am not using my knife, even though I could. I'm not trying to kill this lady. I am trying to subdue her in the best way that I can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus your attack modifier. And this will be versus her defense.
Yeah, which is 23.
Okay.
Total.
So that definitely hits.
And it crits.
Which, because there is no stat on damage for you specifically, because you don't have, like, martial artist attacking moves.
Right.
A standard punch is going to be a d4.
Okay.
For a human who's just knocking out. Now, if you're not going for full physical damage, like you're not trying to beat the shit out of her.
I am. My goal is to knock her lights out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d4.
Now, this was a crit, so is that double, or is that 2 rolls of the dice, or is that just max damage guarantee? I don't remember what crits do.
So for people, it's different, because again, it's, like I said, just throwing a punch isn't something that's built into the game.
Right.
You're going to go ahead and roll the d4 one more time.
Perfect. And my attack modifier is 3. So does that get added to just the first roll or both?
It gets added to the first roll, so that'd be 6.
This lady is knocked out regardless, because she only had 4 HP after Fruck.
Okay.
And I just did 9 HP worth of damage.
Okay. Here's where things now get interesting.
Yeah, they do.
She goes down. And she goes down pretty hard. You punched her in the head, and it worked. The Metagross uses telekinesis, its skill, to lift her back up and sets her upright. And she's not bleeding. Because you square in the nose. Like, you should have essentially, not necessarily potentially broken her nose, but you should have given her, like, at least a nosebleed. She should be bleeding. But she's not.
But she's knocked out cold, correct?
She's not. Her eyes flicker in a way that you've seen before. It's almost like you're looking at Ari's eyes. Roll me an insight check, please. You aren't looking at a human being. You're looking at a mix of what Ari is.
Interesting.
And as she stood back up with the assistance of her Metagross.
That is Metagross's turn.
It is. Understand, I gave you a chance.
Understand, technically, you're not a human.
You're correct. Very astute, child.
As she's monologuing, I dive my knife right in between her eyes.
Yeah. It hits. Unfortunately, child, you should be looking elsewhere. And she undoes the cloth rope that's around her waist, holding her jacket closed, and you can see a timer counting down.
Okay. What is it counting down from?
It has 6 seconds.
That's perfect. I grab one hand on this lady's belt, and Fruck is going to use Whirlwind. Now, if I feel like this belt is not budging, I am going to let go and instead grab a single Pokeball off of this belt.
So hold on. I need to make something very clear for you.
Okay.
I think it's misconstrued, and I want to make sure. When she undid her robe, her overcoat, not a robe, the belt does not have the timer.
Oh, no, I understand that fully. She is the timer on her chest.
Okay.
I
wanted to ensure.
Yeah, this lady explodes in 6 seconds from what I understand.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was very clear.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was like, I'm like, does he think that there's something on the belt? I just wanted to make sure.
The Pokeballs are on the belt, is what I'm interested in.
Okay.
So I am trying to, essentially, as she gets yeeted, I am trying to rip this belt off of her. So I have 6 seconds before she explodes. Obviously, I can't fully undo a belt at that point. I can get it loosened.
Okay.
If as she gets ripped out of my hands from Fruck, if the belt is not giving, I am letting go, and instead, as I let go of the belt, I grab on to a Pokeball, which can easily come off the belt, as they are designed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what my goal is here. Fruck is going to use Whirlwind to launch her 60 feet this direction. Damn. Really sucks to be that shit right now. That's so funny.
It does work. And she starts to go flying.
Am I able to hold on to the belt?
The belt does not come off. And as she goes flying, you see exactly how this works. She stops here. I mean, now think of this just to doodle it. I'm going to make it very clear. Fruck's essentially blowing her, like you said, towards the shed. She's going like this in an arc.
Okay.
So just to make it clear on what's happening.
Okay.
Halfway through that arc, she stops. And you notice in the chaos, Magnezone's magnets are twirling. And she's pulled back attached to the Magnezone.
I will say, how long does this whole process take? Because
You have about 2 seconds left.
In 4 seconds, Fruck pushed her to there, and she was able to yeet back.
Remember, it's almost instantly. This all happens immediately. So you fling, it's pulled right back. I gave the extra second or so just so you could make sure you could potentially get the belt or what you were going for that.
Did I get a ball off the belt?
Roll me a single sleight of hand check, because you had to then let go of the belt and go for a ball. Okay, you did get a ball.
Nice. Okay.
You got a single, it is a generic Pokeball.
So in this 2 seconds I have left, I am going to have Ariana move here. I'm going to have Fruck move here with me, kind of curled up.
Okay.
Like, essentially, if this is a family photo, I am on the left, Fruck is on the right, and the egg is in between us, and I'm like the dad huddling over both of them.
Okay.
I give Ariana an ether, and Ariana uses her protect.